Sunny Bimsaria and Divang Bulsara.
Okay, and who's facing?
Sunny.
Sunny. Divang. Who's bowling? Who's your bowler?
Benny.
Benny. Gotcha.
Good afternoon and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup I should say, between the KCC Tartars and India Club Yodas. Aaron Bush with you, and we're about to go live. Starting from the bowling club end. Benny Singh with the ball. Sunny Bimsaria and Divang Bulsara out there in the middle for the Tartars. This is the semi-final. Winner of this game will go through to the final next weekend. Saturday Cup almost ready to get underway. See Benny with the ball there on the screen, coming in from the bowling green end. Two slips in place. See them on the screen. Two outside the circle, both behind square. We've got deep third and a fine leg. Playing on the pitch second away from the commentary tent, so it's a shorter boundary towards us, a bit longer towards the swimming pool pavilion today. Short one, tucks the bat away. Good start by the Yodas. Just feel the breeze picking up, which is nice. Divang just seeing the ball off at the moment. The pink ball for Saturday Cup. So got a backward point and a point in place, the Yodas. Early days, but there is a huge gap out on the leg side for that long boundary. Just a mid-on and a fine leg, it looks like. Everybody else on the offside. All right, on the toes. And there it goes out on the leg side. So Divang gets off the mark and gets the first runs on the board for the Tatas. Absolutely great to see sunshine here at Kowloon Cricket Club after 2 weekends of washouts. The quarterfinal last week between both KCC teams, Tatas and Crusaders, did get washed out. Unfortunate for the Crusaders. Tatas, the higher ranked team, making it through to the semis. Sunny facing his first delivery. His punches it to point. Very, very strong offside field. 7-2. Mid-off, cover, point, backward point. Deep third, 2 slips. Final delivery of the first over. Benny Singh leaves it alone. Dot ball, good over. Just the 1 run coming from it. The KCC Tartars are 1 for the loss of no wicket after 1. Looks like Prashant coming on from the members' end for the Yodas. Ball in hand. last few weeks because of the rain. We've seen spin introduced very early, but today we're going two-prong pace attack for the Yodas. Prush will come in, right arm over the wicket from the members' end. Just one slip in place for Prush. Prush to Devan. That looked like a slower ball, but it was full. That's going to go all the way to the boundary. Quick outfield, no rain for the last 4 or 5 days. It's actually my ball. I've got it. There we go. First 4 for the Tartars. A nice boundary there. Over pitched from Prush, and Devang Balsara was onto it very quickly. They do have the extra player on the leg side. 6-3 field now, favouring the offside, but that one looked like the slower ball to start with. Just a slight delay as somebody wanders in front of the sight screen with a cricket bag. Being a cricketer, you'd think perhaps that's not the etiquette. So now we're underway, second delivery. It is left arm, right arm over, there we go. This again looked like the slower delivery, that time right in the block hole. Nice Yorker. Carries the ball in on the left hand and switches it to the right just as he delivers. Still very full so far from Shivapa. They do have a mid-wicket in place now. Called wide. Umpire Atif at the members' end. This Saturday Cup game is full of umpires. We've got the main umpires out there. Umpire Atif and umpire Aftab at square leg after this delivery. Again, takes the pace off it. Devang just punches that to an extra cover for a dot ball. And then we've got 2 umpires, Cricket Hong Kong umpires playing in today's game. With the gloves on for the Yodas, you can see at the back of the screen right down there at the bowling green end, that's Shelton the Cruz umpire. And for the Tartars later, we will see Niaz Ali. At the moment, it's Prush with the ball. Short, that's been given the treatment. They have a player there and it's sailed straight over his head. That's a 6. That's the first one over the rope for the Tartars. Wasn't far away from being a wicket. He drew Balsara into it. It did go over the head, directly over the head of that player there, deep backward square leg. If he was about 7 or 8 foot tall, he might have been able to jump up there and grab it, but he's not. And 6 is in the board. This time again, Balsara pushes it around the corner to that player and comes in off the fence to the circle. Just the single. Good scoring this over for the Tartars. 12 from it already. Still one delivery, one legal delivery left of the second over. Sunny Bimsara on strike, leaves it alone outside off. Called legal, that's the end of the second over. The KCC Tartars 13 for the loss of no wicket. Benny Parasing to continue from the bowling green end for the Yodas. Devang Balsara on strike. Watchful. Didn't get up that ball. It was a shorter delivery, but stayed quite low, but well outside off. Dangerous again. Benny gets that one a bit high. Oh, it's a nice diving save there from backward point. Saved what was very likely to be a boundary. Surav there. Sorry. It was Raul doing the diving from backward point. The number 1 for the Yodas. Full stretch along the ground to cut off 4. Another run for Dev. He moves to 13. Sunny Bimsari on strike now, yet to get off the mark. Only faced 3 deliveries in the first 2.2 overs. Nice defence. One and a half overs for Benny. Just the 2 runs so far. Working those lines. Outside off. This time Sunny leaves it well alone. But it is another dot ball. 35 over game. No power plays in the Saturday Cup. They have moved the fine leg up to square leg now to protect a little bit on the leg side, but they're still running a 7-2 offside field because that's the lines that Benny Singh is bowling. He's getting the dot balls. One ball remaining in the 3rd over. Benny from the bowling green end. Again. Just pushes it to the outside of the off stump. Bimsari is not interested. Dot ball. That is the end of the 3rd over. KCC Tartars 14 for the loss of no wicket. Shivaba Prajnath to continue from the members' end. Right there, good length that time. Started the last over with a full toss that went to the boundary, but that one there, right in the Yorker length. Got the arm guards on today, as many of the players do. Bright sunshine. Almost 32 degrees out there, probably hotter in the middle with this pitch and grass. Oh, there's some indecision. In the end, nothing happened. Much better start this over for Prash. Went for 12 in his first over. Starting with 2 dot balls. Dev on strike, that one pitched up, but hits straight to extra cover. 6-3 field now. Mid wicket, mid on, and that player lurking down there at backward deep square leg. Just at the end of the training nets where the 6 went last over from this end. Racking up the dot balls now. 4 in a row for Prush. Again, this picked out by that extra cover. On track for the first maiden of the day. Not that I want to jinx him, but 5 dot balls to begin with for his second over for Prashant. Now one straight on the pads, 2 bounces over the rope for 4. I did jinx it, and hands on head for Prash. He thought he had that maiden in the books, but he's straight onto Dev's pads and he's very strong there. Couldn't be cut off by that backward deep square leg. And 4 runs into the board, and that's the end of the 4th over. KCC Tartars are 18 for the loss of no wicket. Well, this Saturday Cup semi-final is underway here at Kowloon Cricket Club. There is another semi-final, of course. That is over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, the home of cricket in Hong Kong. It is the HKCC Gap Ramblers versus the Punjab Lions. And the Lions are batting. Coming up to the end of the 4th over, the Lions are 22 without a loss of wicket so far. Lions won the toss there and decided to bat. Oh, he's beaten him this time. We've seen some good overs so far from Benny Paras Singh. Yet to really look at getting a wicket, but that time some groans from the Yoda players. Stays down leg this time. Wide called by umpire Aftab. Well taken down the leg side by non-umpire De Cruz. With the gloves on for the Yodas. Beaten again, outside off. Good comeback delivery from that wide. And Sonny coming forward. He's faced 9 deliveries now. Yet to get off the mark. The 2 games, semi-finals for the Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup. They're almost in sync. We're 4.2 overs in. They're 4.1 overs. That gets a big bat on it, but no runs. Picked up by extra cover. More confident looking shot there from Bimsaria. After a couple of plays and misses. Here at KCC. Another swing and a miss this time. Another good take by De Cruz. He's doing some work behind the stumps there. Almost cut Bimsaria in half that delivery. Two deliveries remaining in this, the 5th over. Benny Singh with the ball in hand, troubling Sonny Bimsaria a bit at the moment. This time, Sonny puts the front foot forward and leaves it alone. Space 2 overs now. Sonny Bimsaria yet to get off the mark. The other end, Dev Balsara, 17 from 17. A handy strike rate doing the scoring. A couple of extras, getting the score up to 19. Early days, 35 overs. We were discussing this last week. The 35 over format, it's a bit more like a 50 over game, so getting off to a massive quick start is not that important. Keeping the wickets in hand is. that is the end of the fifth over. KCC Tartars 19 for the loss of no wicket. You can see the bowling card there for the Yodas. Benny Paris Singh's bowled 3 overs, very tidy, unlucky not to get a wicket, none for 3. Prash from the other end, he was expensive in his first over, went for 12. And then he was on track for a maiden last over. Got hit for 4 off the last delivery. So.
Everything is fine, sir. Best of luck.
Prash will continue from the members' end. Dev Balsara on strike, 17 from 17. He's been very watchful. Sounds like he's been smashing it, but he's faced 5 dot balls last over before putting away the bad delivery. Again, this one just pushes it forward. Now 5-4 field for Prash bowling from the members' end. They got 4 on the leg side. They've put another player sort of behind and in front of deep square leg, which is where the 4s and 6s have gone from Balsara so far off the bowling of Prash. Does mean there's one less player protecting on the offside, and that would be the slip, who's been removed. Just a cruise with the gloves behind the stumps now. Got a deep third, just off camera. Backward point, cover, extra cover, mid off. Prash it again and again. Just watchful by Balsara. Another dot ball. He's just waiting for the bad balls, and that bad ball in the last over was the one that strayed onto the pads. Can get past the mid-wicket player, and will come racing towards our commentary tent. Oh, gets a big leading edge, but it drops safely. There are 3 players sort of in that zone, but they're back on the circle. Gets away with it, that one, Balsara. Right on the side of the bat, big leading edge. Pops up over the bowler's head, but short of mid-off. Dare I jinx Prash again. He's got 5 dot balls to start with. This time he racks up 6. That's the first maiden of the day. 6 overs done. KCC Tartars 19 for the loss of no wicket. We have a change in bowling from the bowling green end. Hamid Khan coming on. He's practicing his warm-up now, right arm over. Number 10 for the Yodas. Sunny Bimsari on strike. Yet to get off the mark, 13 deliveries. Field placement. This fine leg, a square leg, backward square leg, well, basically a deep square leg, and a very short mid-wicket. Straight onto the thigh pad straight away. It should be leg buys though. I'm not sure Sonny's getting off the mark with that one. Waiting for the umpire. Umpire Aftab does signal leg buys. Does rotate the strike though. Brings Dev Bolsara, who's scored the majority of the runs, 17 of the 20 so far. 2 4s and a 6 in that 17. Right on the toes again, straying down leg though. Signalled wide. First 2 deliveries have been either on leg stump or down the leg side. Waiting to get his line and length just right. That one's, again, stays on the pad. Going down leg, not out. Another leg by, though, for the Tartars. One's better line. Sonny chops it out straight to the fielder. Sitting at mid-on. And leg by wide, leg by dot. To start Khan's first over. He replaced Benny Paras Singh, who bowled very well for his first 3 overs. He'll be coming back later on, I'm sure. Looks like the slower one outside off. Very wide, called wide. 4 extras this over already. Just the 3 legal deliveries. The Tartars will take it any way they can, whether it's off the bat, in the extras column, off the thigh pad. Sonny would like to get one off the bat and get off the mark, I'm sure. 15 deliveries now. Again, straying down leg, called wide. Been exhausting over. First over for Hamid Khan. He'll be bowling at least 9 deliveries. Still 3 legal left in his first over. And that line, but that's the first runs off the bat for Sonny Bibsari. He gets off the mark. Khan again, right on the toes this time, good delivery. Slowly getting his line and length correct here, Hamid Khan. Dev's now faced 8 deliveries without scoring. He was 17 from 17. Starmie's going to get some runs. It will get cut off. They've got 2 on the rope down there behind square leg. Just a single to end the 7th over. KCC Tartars 26 for the loss of no wicket. In the other semi-final, they're 6.5 overs in. Punjab Lions, who won the toss and elected to bat, 39 for the loss of no wicket. Going along very nicely against the Gap Ramblers, now up to 40 out there. Singh and Shetty are opening the batting for the Punjab Lions, and it's Singh with the majority of the runs, 28 off 19, including 6 fours. Big hitting over there at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. But back here at KCC, Prush is going to continue into his 4th over from the members' end. 3 overs so far. Last one was a maiden. He's been getting better and better as his overs have gone on. 12 off the first. And it was just the 5 dot balls and a 4 off his second, and the third one, all dot balls. Prush to Balsara. And just working those tram line lengths and lines. Hard to get runs off into the 8th over. Wickets in hand though for the Tartars. They'll be able to motor along later on in this 35 over game. You can see on the screen, tick under 28 overs left. Straight under the pads, they do have protection. As I said last over, they have someone forward and someone backward of deep square leg. They know that Balsara is very strong on his pads. So just the single this time, rotates the strike, brings Sonny Bimsaria, who got off the mark last over. He's on 1. Again, strays onto the pads. Only the bowler Prush appealing there. Ball's going to stop before he gets to the rope. They've got 2 already. Dev was ready for a 3rd. Sonny was not. 2 leg byes onto the score. Chandra Cruz coming up to the stumps now. Stop the batters. Going for a walk. See, an appeal for LBW. Umpire Atif unmoved until he moves and signals 2 balls remaining in this, the 8th over. Have a look at the replay. It was cut short. The computer said no. This is live again. Brush to Sonny. Gets on the front foot this time. He is coming down the pitch a little bit, which is why keeper De Cruz is up to the stumps. Another dot ball. Just the 3 off the over so far. Last over a maiden. This one, a couple of extras off the pads. And the single to Dev Balsara. Very full this time. They've got a long on out there on the ropes now, so just the single, but that is the end of the 8th over. KCC Tartars 30 for the loss of no wicket. Ahmed Khan will continue from the bowling green end. His first over was a bit all over the place. Wides and leg byes and all going on. 5 runs off his first over. Sonny Bimsaria on strike. Comes forward, shoulders, arms. Looks a little grey on the screens, but it's not too bad. Just a passing cloud. No rain expected. This is the first time I've said that in a few weeks commentating here at KCC. I do hear tomorrow for the T20 Elite game there might be some showers around, but hopefully we'll get a game in. Both washed out last week. And if the sun shines and the rain stays away, we will be covering that one live here as well. It's a KCC derby, Sunday Elite T20, cricket Hong Kong competition. It'll be KCC Infidels versus KCC Templars. But at the moment, the Tartars are playing here. That one did not bounce at all. Just a little chat there between batters, Dev Balsara and Sunny Bimsaria. Dev on strike. 19 from 29. Ahmed Khan in again. This has been a better over from him. That's very full though. They're going to scamper through for a single as mid-on picks it up. Gets past that shortish mid-wicket position. Another run on the board. I think we'll see a bit more of that coming as the overs tick over with no wickets down. These two will be able to just pick up the singles and look for the boundaries on the bad balls. Khan in again. That one's called wide. I was about to say it's been a much tidier over. Last over he just Khan just strayed onto that leg stump and then a bit down leg side, and again this time just too far down leg. Umpire after waves the arms out for a wide. 3 off the over so far. Still 2 balls remaining. As the sun comes back out onto the pitch. Very full down leg, called wide again. I think Sonny will be a bit upset he didn't get a bit of that because it was very full. Again, they've got the deep square leg and wideish fine leg, trying to protect that leg side, but there's nobody anywhere else on the rope on the leg side, so if Hamid Khan continues to bowl that leg stump line, runs to the longer boundary at the swimming pool pavilion might be on offer for the Tartars. Just drops it at his toes and that short mid-wicket picks it up. Not ball. Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, the other semi-final in the Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup. The first wicket has fallen. The Punjab Lions 46 for 1 after 8.1. The big hitting Singh is the wicket that the Gap Ramblers have got. Back here at KCC, final delivery of the 9th over. Just punched a backward point, no run, end of the 9th. KCC Tartars 34 for the loss of no wicket. Yes, over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, it's the HKCC Gap Ramblers against the Punjab Lions. The Lions are batting. They've lost their first wicket. Kulvinder Singh caught by Panjwani off the bowling of Harry Hodgson for 33. He scored 33 off 23 deliveries, including 7 fours. So that's a huge wicket for the Gap Ramblers in their semi-final. A change in bowling here from the members' end. Najib Ahmed with the ball. Amar, I should say. No, getting some confirmation of who's having a bowl. And it is Najib Amar. Right arm spin. First time we've seen some slower deliveries introduced to this Saturday Cup game. Devang Balsara on strike. He's on 20. Now, they have only a long on the ropes to this shortish boundary towards the commentary tent position. So, Najib will be looking to be very offside with his bowling, and he starts off just there. 6-3 field, including a slip. In fact, the long on appears to be the only one on the rope, on the boundary. Everyone else inside the circle. I was told he's right hand, but that is definitely a left hand. It gets that leading edge. Past the first slip. A lot of work to do there for the gully fielder. Comes back for 2 runs. Lucky there. Dev kept it along the ground. And Najib bowling left hand. Yeah, I'm now getting told, yes, he is left-handed. Yes, thanks. Getting updates from our scorer today. Apparently, Najib used to be his old coach. That's left arm around the wicket. He did get that leading edge. Dev managed to keep it along the ground. That's why they got so many fielders inside. Again, he waves that bat at it, then pulls it away at the last minute. Tidy bowling from Amar so far. Again, has that front foot forward, puts the bat there, but good movement. Feel like they're in for a wicket here, the Yodas. And they are moving that gully position into a second slip. They can feel it. Feel like Dev's going to give an edge. This time, he did exactly what I said he can't do, and that's stray onto the leg side because there's no protection. He's hit it between mid-wicket and square leg and raced over the rope for 4. That lifts the pressure off Balsara, who has hit one through the second slip region already off the edge, but that time, too short, on leg, bread and butter for Dev Balsara. That's his third 4, and he's also hit a 6. 1 ball remaining. This one's fuller. That's a better delivery, defended by Balsara. End of the 10th over. KCC Templars are 40 for the loss of no wicket. 50's up over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Punjab Lions. 51 for 1. Hussain Hamad has come out to the middle to join Vinit Shetty. Of course, the winner of that game and the winner of this game will play in the final next week for the big Saturday Cup. Change of bowling from the bowling green end. Looks like going slow bowling from both ends now. Vinith Jacob coming on. Number 99 for Vinith. He'll be bowling to Sunny Bimsaria. Full, gets some bat on it, but hits it straight to point. Stretched a long way forward. Not that slow. You can see Sheldon with the gloves on, standing a fair way back. Just off the short run off. That's short. That should be 4. Yep, the fielders are giving up. Nice shot. That's their first boundary there for Sunny Bimsaria. Too short. Straight on leg stump. Whipped around the corner. That'll be a confidence booster for Sunny. He moves to 7. Left arm attack from both ends for the Yodas. That's a better delivery, but it went down leg. It was a good length. Just not the line that he wanted. Wide called. Bowlers seem to be having a little bit of a struggle from the bowling green end. A lot of balls heading down leg side. Much less so from the members' end. Sunny takes a little couple of steps forward. Just defends it back to the bowler. 5 runs already this over, so the Tartars will be happy. That's going to be called wide as well. That's the second wide of the over. Overcompensating. Bowled a wide down leg. This time a wide way down the offside. Hot work out there. In the sunshine, in the humidity. It is May in Hong Kong. 32 degrees out there, and 67% humidity. Right, on the toes this time. That's the ball he liked. Still 2 balls remaining. in this, the 11th over. Second wicket's fallen over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Hussain Hamam did not last very long, just the 5 balls. He's out. Lions 51 for 2. Again, Sonny shuffles down the pitch, but this makes it a Yorker length in the end, and it's a dot ball. Thirsty work out there for all involved. We're about 15 minutes away from the first drinks break. Chips it to backward point for another dot ball. And that is the end of the 11th over. KCC Tartars 46 for the loss of no wicket, getting that run rate now up over 4.25. Najib to continue from the members' end, left arm around the wicket. Again, he is troubling Balsara outside that offside, that off stump. That's why they've got the 2 slips in. Balsara's coming forward, trying to negate it, but not getting much on it. This one a bit fuller, so no drift or spin to trouble Dev. There's that ball. He doesn't like it. Outside off. Good bowling here from Najib Amar. Onto the back foot this time. Dev punches it back to the bowler. Racking up the donuts in this over. 6 runs off his first over. The first 2 were lucks of fortune as it off the edge of the bat through second slip. The second one was a 4, which was far too short. This over, very tidy. They've pulled the second slip out now and put it into a short mid-wicket catching position. And that's again that ball where he strays onto the leg stump, but this time Dev can't beat that fielder at backward square leg. On track for the second maiden. 12 overs for the Yodas. Again on the back foot. That is a maiden. End of 12 overs. KCC Tartars 46 for the loss of no wicket. Vinith Jacob to continue from the bowling green end. Sonny Bimsara on strike. That's going for 4. Straight onto that leg side again and very short. Whipped around the corner. Sonny Bimsara picks up his second boundary. And that's the 50 up for the KCC Tartars in 12.1 overs, keeping that run rate over 4. That's what they want. No wickets down. Good run rate. They'll be able to attack into the final few overs against the Yodas. Coming off the pressure of a maiden over, previous over, just all released again now. They're going to get through for a quick single. Yes, force the misfield on a good run. Mid-off sitting back on the circle. The run was there and helped by a little misfield. Dev Balsara on strike now, 26. He's faced 42 deliveries. Been troubled at the other end by Najib Amar, but not so much so far from Vinith Jacob. Left arm over the wicket. That one's right on the toes though. Nobody there at square leg, only the deep square leg. And they'll get another single on the board. Got 3 on the rope, the Yodas. Deep square leg, a very wide fine leg, and a deep third. There's a dot ball for Vinith, his first of the over. That's a full toss. It was tried to be dispatched there by Sonny. He's going to get 4 runs out of it, but he was very lucky not to be caught. He did not get all of it. It flew to the right-hand side of point. It was a few steps inside the circle and got away with it. 4 runs. It was a terrible delivery. Full toss, and Sonny has wound up on it, but not managed to get it all. And lucky it didn't get caught. Oh, that was a rank full toss. Back there, that's that back live. That's a better delivery from Vinith to end the 13th over. KCC Tartars 56 for the loss of no wicket. Najib Amar to continue from the members' end. Last over a maiden, very tidy. And the man he's been troubling, Vang Bolsara, will be on strike. They're not going to continue with 2 slips. They pulled the second slip out last over to put into a short mid wicket, and that's where Benny is standing right now. In fact, he's standing a bit in my way. I can't see Dev. That's a big top edge. This could be a wicket. It's going to be a catch, and it is caught. That's the first wicket to fall. Huge top edge. The shot was there to be played. It was a loose delivery, but Dev's just got the top edge on it, and it's flowing down towards the rope. Players come running around, taking the catch, and the first wicket falls for the KCC Tartars. They're 56 for 1. Catch there from Bodhikua, down near the ropes, ran around. It was an easy catch in the end. It was in the air for a long time. See on the replay now. The replay's gone, but it was loosened on the leg stump, so the shot was there to be played, but the ball just got on to Dev a little bit quicker than he thought and got the top edge of it. Flew down towards the rope. Missed. Deep square leg. Catch was taken, and that's the first wicket to fall. Here, we've got the replay up. And we've missed it. Okay, we're back live. Daniel Bakari to come out to the crease for the Tartars. They're in a good spot, 56 for 1. He'll be on strike. For those that didn't know, the rules changed last October, so it doesn't matter if you cross after a catch. The new batter will come out and be on strike. Well-deserved wicket there for Najib Amar. Toiled away last over. He'd been troubling Bolsara a lot outside the off stump, and this time he managed to get a wicket on the leg side. That's cricket. Left-handed Bolsara in now. Bakari in now. Daniel on strike. 1 slip in place still. Benny Paras Singh, short mid-wicket, still standing in my line of view. He gets right of way as a player. So Najib is going over the wicket now to the left-handed Bakari should be a bit more comfortable being left-handed. Players out on the rope. They've got a deep mid-wicket. Long on. That's straight onto the pads, but they do have someone just hiding there at backward square leg to pick it up. Another dot. Had a maiden the last over. Is it going on for a wicket maiden this over? So far, 3 balls, 2 dots and a big W. Onto the back foot there for Bakari. Amar again into Bakari, straight down leg side. I'm not know if he got any glove on that one. It's just called wides, I think. Umpire Chief's got his hands ready. It's called wides, nothing off the bat. There's 5 wides in the end, is it? Went to the rope. I talked Najib up here for a wicket maiden. He's gone and bowled one down leg side for 4 wides. That one jumped up on Bakari. Right at the top of the bat near the gloves. That is the end of the 14th over. A successful one for the Yodas. They are 61 for the loss of 1 wicket. That wicket coming last over. Dev Bolsara skying it in the air off the first delivery from Najib. Apart from those 4 wides, he's bowled 12 dot balls, including a wicket. Najib Amar. Change of bowling from the bowling green end. Angkor coming on into the attack for the Yodas. Sunny bin Sari is out there at the moment. He's opened the batting. 16 runs so far, with 3 boundaries. One coming last over from the bowling green end, which may have forced the change in bowling. Angkor definitely looks like he's going to bowl right arm over the wicket here. And he does. Sunny Bimsaria comes forward, just punches it back to the bowler. 2 minutes to 2 here at Kowloon Cricket Club, which means we should have a drinks break after this over. Well deserved. That's going for 4 though, forget about it. Races away to the swimming pool pavilion. Very nice stroke there. Only the fielder in close and a backward deep square leg. No chance of cutting that off. Race to the mid-wicket boundary. Another boundary. That's 4 fours. That was well outside off. He's dragged that from too. You can see on the run replay. Sonny's just punched it out onto the leg side. Very nice stroke. Moves to 20. Fuller this time. Gets a leading inside edge. Trickles to square leg. No run. Full again onto the pads, that inside edge. No run. Angkor pushing him through a little faster. That one's getting some air. Chopped down straight back to the bowler. He's bowled this over very fast, his Ankor. They might get another over in before the drinks break. One ball left of the 15th. Defended. Dot ball, end of the 15th. KCC Tartars 65 for the loss of 1 wicket. Watching the clocks. If umpire Teef gets behind the stumps before it ticks over to 2, we might get another over in. Najib Amar definitely wants to get another over in after getting a wicket in his previous over. So hot out there, it looks like he's going to bowl in the hat. I think everybody out there will be getting a well-earned drink after this over. We're under shade here in the commentary position and I'm hot and sweaty. Najib Amar 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 11 into his 4th over. Again, back on the back foot there for Bakari. Just defends it back to the bowler. Well, he's gone to try to scoop that. Did he get anything on it? So what the umpire says, it's byes. He went down, tried the scoop there. Bakari got nothing on it. Confused the keeper and slips. Sheldon to cruise with the gloves on, missed it all. Thinking it was going to get scooped up over his head. Raced away for 4 byes. At the moment, behind the keeper is the only way the Tartars are scoring off Najib. Last over it was 4 wides down leg. This time it's 4 byes. Nothing coming off the bat in 2.5 overs at least. Plus that 1 wicket last over. Bakari seems to have shown his intentions. Looking to score. He's wound up on that one. It's going to go all the way. It sails over the top of the fielder's head, up onto the path. We're going to need another ball. That one's gone. Over the top of the netting, up onto the path behind KCC. Big 6 there for Bakari. What a way to get off the mark. He was on 0 and he's just belted it over the top of mid-wicket. So the fielder was down there on the rope and he just watched it sail about 10-15 metres over his head outside of the ground. Another ball required, so a slight delay. 2 balls left of this, the 16th over. They're trying to get the ball back. There might be a friendly person walking along the path. They might be able to pick it up for us. Seems to be a jogger up there. A very friendly jogger has managed to recover the ball for us. Very nice. Thank you, sir. Doing some exercises up there. Doesn't seem to appear to have a shirt on, but that's probably the wisest way today in the heat. But thank you, sir, for dropping the ball back down. Ball recovered. We will continue. 2 balls remaining in the 16th. Just saying, that's the first runs off the bat, off the bowling of Najib Amar in a very long time. This time beats Daniel. Stops it with his body. Pushed through a bit faster that time. Putting more players back on the ropes. Not that it would have mattered with that last shot, but they are putting a 3rd person on the rope on the leg side now. Long on, deep mid-wicket. Deep extra mid-wicket sort of. And that is the end of the 16th over. KCC Tartars 75 for 1. Looks like I don't know the rule of Saturday Cup because we're not going for drinks yet. Maybe it's an hour 10. Can never keep up with all these different formats. Tomorrow we'll be calling the T20 Sunday Elite games. Just coming off calling the Sunday Elite 50 over games. Now I'm on the Saturday Cup 35 over games. Anyway, Anchor to continue from the bowling green end. Sonny's hit that straight through the fielder there at that short mid wicket. Checking to see, it has been cut off by a boot. Big run around there from deep square leg. Sonny's hit that straight through the fielder, standing at a short mid wicket. I'm not sure if it went through his hands or just above it, but it was hit very well, so it was a tough catch, but he hit it straight at the fielder. Just the 2 runs. They did save the boundary. They're pushing that fielder that was in close back to the rope, or back to the edge of the circle at least. Just waiting to see how far back he goes. Lots of field shuffle going on. Now got 2 out there on the leg side on the rope, plus the long on, plus the player inside the circle there at square leg that fields that one. Anchor again, it's full. It's going to be punched down to long on. As KCC head coach Yodhhas walking around the boundary down there near long on, having a quick chat to the fielder from the Yodas. We will see him in action tomorrow for the Sunday Elite T20. Today he's just got the coach's hat on. Now more field adjustments for the left-handed Bukhari, so more delay. Round the wicket for Anchor. Nice delivery. Just pushes it back to the bowler. Daniel, just the 6 runs on the board so far. That huge 6 he hit last over. He's tried again, and it's got a gap out there. That's a very nice stroke. He's picked the gap between the fielders. 2 bounces over the rope for 4. Looks like Bukhari's only going to be dealing in boundaries at the moment. 1-6-1-4 for his 10. See the replay. It was a gift. Daniel was onto it in a flash, outside off. Scoops it around, then make an adjustment and push the deep mid wicket a bit squarer. It was a deep backward point, square leg, now moving into more of a mid-wicket position on the ropes. That is the end of the 17th over. KCC Tartars 82 for 1. 83 for 1, as we see on the scoreboard. And it looks like we might be taking drinks. And if we are, we're going to have a quick break here from Callan Cricket Club, have a drink ourselves, rehydrate. Sweaty work this commentary. There's the scorecard for the KCC Tartars. Just the 1 wicket down. Devang Balsara skying it out to the boundary. Court Gua bowled off Najib Amar out for 27. And at the moment out of there in the middle, Sonny Bimsaria and Daniel Bukhari are out there and trundling along quite nicely. The Tartars at the drinks break, 83 for 1. We'll be back with all the live coverage very shortly.
थोड़ा सा चल रहा है हवा, नहीं तो हालत खराब। जी भाई नहीं नहीं नहीं, मैं स्नैक के बाद एक कॉफी मंगवाया था। खाना लगता नहीं इस मौसम में, खाना ना हिसाब तो नहीं मेरे पास। वो तुझे खाओगे मैं खाना रोटी रोटी नहीं है वो तो रोटी
Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup semi-final match between the KCC Tartars and the India Club Yodas. Aaron Bush with you, just coming out of the drinks break now. And in the other semi-final, we've been talking about that. I think they've taken drinks as the third wicket has fallen. The Punjab Lions 106 for 3 after 16.4. Now I found out the rules for Saturday Cup. We take drinks after 17 overs. There you go. Unlike the other ones where we tend to do it on time, here we do it on overs. Change in bowling from the members and the opening bowler, Benny Paris Singh, who opened from the bowling green end, is now going to be coming on from the members end. And he bowled very well, did Benny Paris Singh. 3 overs, none for 3. He's got 4 overs left in his 7-over allotted spell. He'll be bowling to Daniel Bakari, who's on strike, the left-hander. He's on 11 from 14. That 11 includes 1 single, 1 4 and 1 6. Handy partnership between these two now, 27 runs. First wicket fell on 56. Lots of wickets in hand. 17 plus 1 overs left. This will be the halfway mark of the 35 over match. 1 slip in place. Again, just like when he opened the bowling, a very heavy offside field. Slip. It's like a deep gully on the rope. Backward point, deep point, cover, mid-off, both inside the circle. Just the 2 on the leg side. Oh, there's 3. There's 1 hiding down there. On the ropes at backward square leg. Here we go, Benny. Into Daniel. Takes 2 steps forward. Kicks up some dust and then has to backpedal a little bit. Punches it to the backward point. No run. Singh again, very quick. That's been smashed. 1 bounce over the rope, straight back down to long off for another boundary. I said that Bakari's only going to deal in boundaries today. Seems very true. That's his second 4. He moves to 15. See the replay. It was a quick delivery from Benny Singh, but Daniel was onto it quick. Fuller in the slot, outside off. Smashed back over all the fielders down there inside the circle, so no chance of cutting that one off. No changes to the field. Singh again. Wide outside off. Bakari slashed at it. Didn't make contact. 4 is more that came off the first 3 overs of Benny's bowling. And he had 3 on the scorecard before this over. So he won't be happy. He'll come in fired up, looking to break this partnership. As the sun returns, this cloud around, comes and goes the sunshine. Bit of a nothing shot there from Bakari. Put the gloves at it, pulled it away. Good delivery from Singh. Shorter, defended again, just drops it down in the toes and runs to backward point. Lots of dot balls in Singh's overs so far. There's that one he over pitched. Bakari was onto very quickly. Now over the halfway mark. Short, given the top edge. There's nobody to stop that one. That's another 4. Slashed it outside off. Another boundary for Bakari. That's the end of the 18th over. KCC Tartars are 91 for 1. Didn't quite get all of it, Bakari, on that one, but enough to get over the infield. Only the one player on the rope down at deep third, so no danger in the air. Just chopped it over the top. It was a nice looking stroke in the end. Played it nice and delicately, flicked it over the top of the infield for 4 runs. He moves to 19. Tatas creeping towards the 3-figure mark. Still 9 wickets in hand, plenty of batting at the Tartars, so they'll be very happy where they are right at the moment. Won the toss, elected to bat. Works doubly well, especially if they're not losing any wickets, because it's hard work out there for the Yodas. They'll be a little tired when they come out to bat. As the Tartars are sitting under their tents over there at the swimming pool pavilion, relaxing, saving their energy. Change in bowling, it looks like. Surav coming into the attack from the bowling green end. A couple of steps down there for Sunny, gets the single. Surav Biswas into the attack. Plenty of bowling changes, rolling through them for the Yodas. Seventh bowler used in 18 overs, just over 18 overs for the Yodas. Surav will go around the wicket, I think. Now to the left-handed Bakari. He's got a deep square leg on the rope. There's also a long on, long off. And a deep cover. 4 on the rope for Surav. Very full, drops, it drifted, it was a good delivery in the end. Thought it was going to get onto Daniel on the full, but it dropped down right onto his toes for a dot ball. Strays under the pads this time, flicked out to mid-wicket, inside the circle, no run. Again, full punch down to long on. Daniel is literally walking that single. Makes it in time, switches the strike back to Sunny Bimsara. Been out there since the beginning. All 18 and a bit overs for Sunny. He's on 24. Started very slowly. About 15 balls to get his first run. Sunny comes down and gets another single. Just getting those singles down to long on, both the right and left-handed batters, rotating the strike. 1 ball remaining in the 19th. Run rate just under 5 now. You can see on the screen 4.99. That full ball drops down. He's punched it straight to mid-wicket. They're going to go through for a single. Got to be quick, and they are. They get the single to end the 19th over. The KCC Tartars 95 for 1. Over in the other Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup semi-final at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, Punjab Lions batting. They're starting to lose wickets now. 18.2 overs, 113 for 5. After a really good start, their openers scored 33 and 43 between them, but now the wickets are starting to tumble. They're playing the Gap Ramblers from the Hong Kong Cricket Club. 113 for 5. They're over the halfway mark as well, but with 5 wickets down. The moment out there in the middle is Gill and Zishan Haider for the Punjab Lions. Back here live at Kowloon Cricket Club. Benny Singh will continue from the members' end. Daniel Bakari on strike. He's on 21 from 24 now. As I said, he's dealing in boundaries, 3 4s, 1 6. Included a 6 off, 4 off the last over from Singh. 2 fours, I should say. 8 runs coming off Singh's last over. Handy runs for the Tartars. Still shuffling the field, bringing a slip in. He was more in a gully position. Just moved into the slip catching position. Short. Again, that's that shot. Well defended from Daniel. He just shuffles back onto the back foot, drops it down very safely. And then if Singh gets a little wide outside that offside line for the left-hander, he whips it away to the boundary. They have a floating fielder who's not inside the circle and not on the rope at point. Probably for that catch. It's similar to position to where Daniel hit the 4 off the last ball of Singh's last over. Just sort of in no man's land, but stopping that shot perhaps. Another dot ball. Singh again to Bakari. Similar shot, cut off, another dot ball. So far back to the Singh we knew from the first 3 overs. Very tidy, hard to get runs off. Perhaps the last one was a bit of a loosener. This should be his 5th over, so he'll have 2 left after this, as we head towards the last 15 overs. They're going to get a single this time to that backward point position. Oh, it's a direct strike, but Sonny was home safely. No stress there for umpire Aftab at square leg. Made a very tight decision in last week's game. In the end, it didn't matter because the game was rained off. So that was the game that the Tartars ended up winning by default and coming through to the semi-final. Here to play the Yodas from the Indian club. Of course, the victor will go through to the Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup final. Remove the slip now for Sonny. He's going back to deep third, shuffling around the fine leg up to backward square leg while the bowler was coming in. Really shouldn't do that, to be honest, but get another single. Might be the way for the Tartars just to see off the final 2 overs after this of Benny Singh. He's bowling very nicely, apart from that last over he bowled. So singles it is at the moment. 1 ball remaining. And this is the 20th over. Gets down on that foot again, but doesn't get all of it. It's a dot ball to end the 20th. KCC Tartars 97 for 1. Just the 2 singles coming from that 20th over. As the Tartars creep towards the 100 mark. This partnership, very nice, 41 runs now. First opening partnership was 56. Now the second one is 41. And with 15 overs to go, the Tartars will be looked to get going, get that scorer going. Lots of wickets in hand. Surya Biswas will continue from the bowling green end his first over, 4 runs off it. Run rates just dropped down a little, 4.85. Lots of runs on that leg side because everyone in front of square is on the rope. They've got 4 on the leg side. The only one inside the rope is backward square leg. Everybody else out on the ropes. And now they shuffle them around for the left-hander. There's 2 on the leg side on the ropes, and that's the shorter boundary. And they're pushing that player back, maybe. That was bit of a mid-on. He He's going back to the ropes as well. Another good delivery. Drifts them in there. Big floating balls that look like they're going to be full tosses, but they drop down on the batter's toes. That one's a faster, flatter one that was on the pads, but someone inside the circle, the Yodas, just a backward square leg. Another quick bowler from the members' end. It was Prush fielding there. Racking up dot balls. Tormenting the Tartars as they want to get up over that 100 mark, but at the moment still 2 runs shy. That one's shorter. It's fielder out there on the ropes, just the single. Daniel just walking his singles again, saving the energy in the heat. Wickets fall. We might see young Charlie Walsh coming into bat. Looks like he's padded up, just going for a walk around to have a look. He's scoring some big runs in under 17s. Tried to cut away. He's picked the gap between the 2 fielders inside the circle, so the man on the rope will field that one. Another single, 100 up for the KCC Tartars. They are 100 for 1 after 21. Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, more wickets falling. The Lions are 124 for 6. In the 21st over. So over 8 almost similar to here at KCC, but the wickets, big difference. There's Charlie Walsh all padded up, wants to get out there and have a hit with 14 overs remaining for the Tartars. Where can they get hit from here? You'd hope they'd be hoping to look around 200. 100 off 21, 14 overs remaining, lots of wickets in hand. Ahmed Khan changing ends as well. He's going to bowl from the members club end. Ahmed Khan bowled 2 overs to start with, none for 9. You can see the players out there starting to look a little hot and bothered, sweaty shirts. Sonny Bimsari on strike. Ahmed Khan working in singles at the moment, the Tartars, which is fine. They'll be looking to go big at some point. Bowling quite tidy from the Yodas, keeping it more difficult. Not so many loose deliveries to be smashing away, but the left-right combination for the Tartars working well because it forces the bowler into changes of angle and line and length. Curry on strike now, 23 from 33. 4 boundaries already. Slow full toss down leg side, called wide by umpire Atif. I don't think Bukhari will be happy with himself. He wanted to put that one into the swimming pool. Slower delivery from Ahmed Khan. Too full and didn't adjust, as I was saying. The left-right combination for the Tartars forces changes to the bowlers. And sometimes they don't adjust and bowl it down the leg side. That's a better line and length, but chopped down, just a single. Body on the ropes, fielding that one for a single. Jumped up a bit there on Sonny. See if he got any glove on it or if it's come off the body. off the glove. Another single on the board for the Tartars. 4 off this over so far, halfway through the 22nd. Again, this singles, well, it's a bit of hot work for the batters out there, making all the fielders having to run, field, put the pressure on. The sun's out shining again. Oh, there's a bit of a yes-no. They're going to make it through safely. Could be an overthrow. Everybody on the rope not paying attention for the Yodas. They're lucky to get away with it. Another single. 2 balls remaining in the 22nd. 5 runs already for the Tartars this over. Looks like Daniel's calling for the cap. A bit hot underneath the helmet. Called wide. Tired bodies. Pushing it far too far outside the off stump that time. Hamid Khan. 50 partnership, that wide brings up. Opening partnership of 56, and these two now 50 between the two of them. They're going to get a single there as well, forcing the long on to run inside the circle. Seven runs so far, all in singles or extras. Hot work for everybody. Kari back on strike. He's got his quarter ton up to 25. Right on the toes, there'll be at least another single. Very slow wandering Daniel Bakari down for his single. That is the end of the 22nd over. KCC Templars 108 for 1. Run rate still under 5, 4.91, even though that was a good scoring over for the Tartars. 13 overs remaining. Wickets continue to fall at Ting Kwong Road for the Punjab Lions. Such a good start, but now that's 7 down. 126 on the board after 21.4. Gap Ramblers from Hong Kong Cricket Club will be pretty happy with where they're at now. They were 104 for 3, the Punjab Lions, and now 126 for 7. So they've lost 22 runs. They've lost 4 wickets for 22 runs. That's over at Ting Kwong Road, but back here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Saurav Biswas will continue from the bowling green end. 2 overs, none for 7. As I said, Daniel was going to call for the cap, and he's got it on now. Saurav around the wicket. That's whipped around the corner. They do have protection. Just the single. Said it last over from Saurav. Prush is hiding. Just a backward square leg inside the circle for that sweep shot. Cut it off, but they get through for the single. Brings Sunny Bimsaria on strike. 31. He's hit 4 fours in his 31. Again, he's guided it very nicely, but our man, number 40 for the Yodas, Prush, is just there waiting. So just a single. Long on will field that one. The batters are down to walking speed, both of them now. Saving the energy. Only ever a single on there. Whether they ran it at Usain Bolt speeds or just wandered down the pitch as they did. So clever cricket. Sunny Bimsaria back on strike. Saurav over the wicket to the right-hander. Gives himself some room. Another single. Bodie comes in off the rope again to field that one. 2 balls remaining. 4 singles off every delivery so far in the 23rd. No single this time as Daniel hits it straight back to Saurav. Full again. Punched along on. Single. They slowly wander through. Oh, Daniel puts a little jog in at the end. That's the end of the 23rd over. KCC Templars 113 for 1. 5 off that last over. All in singles. 12 overs remain. Sonny now calling for the cap as well. The reason Sonny's changing into the cap is there's a change in bowling. You can see on your screen there. Ankor's coming back into the attack. So spin from both ends allows the batters to get a bit of fresh air around the ears. Take the helmet off. Five on the rope at the moment for the Yodas. For Daniel Bakari, the left-hander, they've got a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on, long off, and a deep cover. And that's in the air. It's going to actually fall before all those fielders on the rope. Bounces twice inside the circle. Got away with that one. They wound up on it, but it got it high on the bat. Hear loud appeals on the microphones. That's the training nets. KCC boys are in the nets training. Not coming from the fielders yet. Just the 1 wicket down. Looked around the corner. Pretty sure it came off the bat, so I'm not sure what Anko was appealing for. And it did come off the bat, a single. Around the wicket. Comes down the wicket, does Sonny. He's probably going to get caught here. Prussia's getting underneath it. He's got it. That's the second wicket to fall. Anko very, very excited about that one. Say just the 1 wicket had fallen. Next ball, second wicket falls. Arm fist pump from Anko because he gets it. KCC Templars are 115 for 2. Easy catch there for Prush. He came in off the ropes, skied it in the air. And that's the end. As Daniel Bakari did that one, left-hander. Has to go, he's out. For 30 off 42. He decided he had to attack. He did attack, but he did not get all of it. And finally falls to the bowling of Anko for 30 off 42. 3 4s and a 6 in that innings. Farouk Saeed coming out to the crease for the Templars. 2 wickets down. 11.3 overs remaining. So the Templars wanted to get up around 200. I'll have to start getting moving at the moment. That run rate's still not managing to get over 5. As you can see on the screen, 4.89. Dealing only in singles of late. Opener Sunny Bimsari is still out there. Bit of relief for the Yodas. 2 right-handers out there in the middle now, so they won't have to keep shuffling the field. Anko in, left the loon outside off. Just watched it. This one's fuller, just punch back. Very handy over for the Yodas so far. 2 singles and a wicket. Very full. Bowled him, that's out, it's another wicket. 2 wickets in this over for Anchor. It's gone straight through for Seed. He's out for a duck. He's got to go back to the pavilion. 24 overs done. KCC Templars 115 for 3. Played straight through this one. Farouk floated it in there and just played all over the top of it. Pushed his pads out of the way, under the bat, onto middle and leg. Good double wicket over there for the Yodas. They are very excited. Now they've got lots of energy. 11 overs remaining. They've got 3 wickets down thanks to Ankur and his over. What's his stats now? 3 overs, 2 for 14. Yeah. Charlie Walsh coming out to the crease for the KCC Templars. We saw him padded up walking around earlier. I did mention that he might be eager to get out in the middle, and sure enough he is.
WALSH.
Charlie Walsh will be at the non-striker's end, as that was the final delivery of the 24th over. Double wicket over for the Yodas. Sonny Bimsari has been out there since the beginning, faced 55 deliveries, seen 3 wickets fall around him. Gets that single down to long on. It's there every day of the week. And brings big Charlie Walsh out for his first delivery. As I said, he's been scoring well in the under-17s. I've seen him a few times over the last couple of weeks on the weekend games here, but they both got washed out. 4 games washed out in the last couple of weeks. Walsh to face his first delivery. He's going to get off the mark. Beats the bowler down to long off for a single. Sits straight out to point for a dot ball. Again, beats the backward point this time by hitting it through more of a point. There is Bodie on the ropes down there. Deep point, so just the single. Charlie Walsh back on strike, actually midweek. He also played in a new Cricket Hong Kong Schools Division 2 game for Australian International School. And they played against Kaduri School after this delivery from Surav, left alone outside off. Yes, the Australian International School played Kaduri School, and it was a very one-sided affair. Charlie and Jaden Botfield put on a lot of runs. Australian International School scored 348 before bowling the Kaduri School out for 48. Sorry, 51 I think it was. Surav to Charlie. He's got a bit of a lofted there, just one bounce. Any more it would have reached Surav. Gets away with it and comes down to have a quick chat. The opener Sonny Bimsaria. .25 overs done, 10 overs remain. KCC Tartars 118 for 3. Ankur, he'll continue from the members' end, and of course he would. Bowled 6 deliveries and 2 of them were wickets last over, so he is continuing. 2 for 14 so far off his 3.
Bowling.
5 on the ropes again for Yodas. Can't beat that mid-off fielder for a single. Mid-off and a long-off. Seems overkill, but That's going to go to long on. The man that took the catch to get the last wicket. Prush is down there. I'm sure we'll see him bowl a few overs in the last 10. He's bowled 4 overs so far. 3 remaining, so we should see him soon. If Anka keeps taking wickets, he might bowl out. Charlie Walsh on strike. Oh, he's popped it up in the air again as well. Very, very lucky. That could have gone straight back to Anka, but went to the wide. Got a bit of a mid-on position. Head coach for KCC, Wakas Baka, just walking past the commentary tent. He's doing his laps. It's a better shot, didn't get all of it though. It did just a single. A bit too short there from Anka, but couldn't get put away by Charlie Walsh. Both Walsh brothers are in the team today for the Tartars. Charlie will have the gloves on. His brother Will, we may see later on with the bat or out in the field. Singles galore, and lots of work for Prush to do. Running in from long on to finish off the 26th over. KCC Tartars 1-2-1 for the loss of 3 wickets. Over at the other semi-final, the Gap Ramblers playing the Punjab Lions. The Punjab Lions are batting 143 for 7. Putting on a little tail end partnership at the moment. Back here at KCC, Surab. Biswas will continue from the bowling green end. Sunny Bimsari on strike. Very full. It's just punched it, a bit angry there. Just ends up gunning straight down to long on. There's a fielder on the deep mid-wicket boundary and there's a fielder at long on, but there's a big gap on the ropes down to the playground, and that's where he was aiming, but just didn't manage to get all of it. Very full. It's just called under the hip, so no ball. Questions asked. Umpire Tiff out there at square leg, signalling early that it was below the hip. Very proppy. Charlie Walsh. I don't know if there's something wrong with his shoe. Stone in his shoe or something, but he's walking very oddly. Slapped away on the offside, no run. Immediately fielded. Yoda's doing a pretty good job at the moment, tying down the Tartars. Been a long time since we've seen a boundary. Have to go all the way back to the 18th over, where there were 2 boundaries in fact on that over. Short. Sonny's figuring out what he should have done with it, but he just punched it back to the bowler. 1 ball remaining in the 27th. Run rate now down to around 4.5. 4.58 you see on the screen. Another dot ball to finish off the 27th over. KCC Tartars 123 for 3. Yodas continue to rotate the bowlers. Najib Amar coming back into the attack. See him on the screen, the man with the yellow hat. Najib has bowled 4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 17. He got the first wicket. Big breakthrough of Devang Bolsara, drawing him into a false stroke. Charlie Walsh on strike. He hasn't seen Najib bowl yet, out in the middle. So perhaps Prush isn't coming back into the attack. They're going to continue with slow bowlers. Seems to be working so far for the Yodas, only singles. As we said, haven't seen a boundary since. Again, he's popped that up in the air, but nobody in close. Bit of a nothing stroke there from Walsh. He's trying to do the right thing, but it was short. As he's practiced, it probably should have been slapped away. They're putting a slip in place now. If it was me, I'd be putting in a sort of a short extra cover or something. He's popped a few up. To Walsh, that's a faster, flatter one, beats him. Good keeping, good glove work there from Sheldon to Cruz. And that's why they brought the slip in. Bowl that faster one and looking to get the outside edge. Once onto the thigh pad, pushed out. A shorter mid-wicket position. And that position's also looking for the ball that pops up a little bit in the air. Kept his back foot in. More dot balls. Four dot balls so far. Already bowled one maiden, is Najib Amar. Faster, bit of bounce, but punched it straight to backward point for another dot ball. 5 donuts so far this over. As the cloud cover comes back, plane flies overhead. Short, fast, chop down on again. That's a maiden, another maiden, second maiden there for Najib Amar. KCC Templars 123 for 3 after 28. See his figures on the screen. Very happy with that. 5 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 17 for Najib Amar. Sourav Biswas will continue from the bowling green end. He's also bowled 5 overs. He's got none for 17. Sunny Bimsari will be on strike, heading towards his half century. Been out there since the beginning. All 28 overs for Sunny. Seems to be the only place they can find runs off Sourav so far. Just punching it at either long on or long off. Runs vitally important for the Tartars. They'll take them any way they can. There it's that run again. It manages to beat the bowler. A short mid-on position and goes down to the long-on position for a single. Quite wide, not even mid-on, it's more of a mid-wicket. There's a gap between bowler and fielder, down to long-on for the singles, which they've exploited twice this over so far. They won't get a single here. Charlie was off, but that mid-wicket fielder is there ready, so no single. Gives himself some room this time. There's a fielder down there, one bounce. And Sunny was very slow. I think he thought it was going for a 4. Didn't realise there was a fielder there at deep square leg. Bit of a collision between fielder and batter. Sunny had to scamper home for the single. Walsh back on strike. He's on 4. 2 steps, tries to exploit that gap, but cannot this time. Another dot ball. Bowling of Surav really seems to be, apart from that loose one that Sonny whipped away, batters aren't finding the gaps. Oh, set off the bat. That's going to be a drop catch by Shelton de Cruz. Almost impossible, of course, going down leg, yes. It's come off the bat, has it? No, it buys. And is the end of the 29th over, 127 on the board for the KCC Tartars. 3 wickets down. We've got 6 overs remain. I'd say 200 is well out of range now, especially the bowling from the Yodas. At the moment, cannot get them away. Somewhere over 150, 160. They'd be hoping for. Lots of wickets in hand. They can certainly swing the bat and have a go, but at the moment, good bowling from the India club Yodas, tying down the Tartar batters. Over in the other semi-final, Punjab Lions are now up to 150. They're 151 for 7 off 27.2. Anchor to Najib, I should say. Amar continuing. That's been slapped away. It's not going to get cut off. Boundary. Aggression from Walsh. Good stroke. It was short. It was faster. It was there to be hit. They had one fielder down there on the ropes at long off, but he couldn't get around and smashed into the banyan tree in the netting for 4 runs. Seeing the replay. Too short. Okay, it's moved away a little bit off the pitch, but easy pickings. This one's fuller. Tries to guide it through second slip, but first slip picks it up. About a length there from Najib Amar. Full, right on the toes, pushed out a long on, I should say, for a single. Rotate the strike, Sonny back on strike, 41 off 70. Charlie with that 4's now got his strike rate up to 50. Looking for a bit of a tip and run on the leg side perhaps, because there's nobody in close, but lots of fielders on the offside, so that's a dot ball. 5 runs off 5 balls so far. It's good for the Tartars, but they'd like more. He's just tickled that around the corner. There was a player there waiting for it as well at backward square leg. Just fell short of him. They get the single, and that is the end of the 30th over. 5 overs remain. KCC Templar, sorry, there's 1 ball remaining. There's 1 ball remaining. It was 5 runs off 4 balls. Now it's 6 runs off 5 balls. I'll get it right at some point. 1 ball remaining. Charlie Walsh on strike. That's what counts. Fired that went in very fast. No run. Bit of aggression there from Najib Amar, threatening to throw the ball back if Charlie didn't get back. That is now the end of the 30th over. 5 overs remain. Tartars 133 for 3. Six handy runs for the Tartars that last over. Anchor into the attack again, bowling from the bowling green end this time. He's bowled 4 overs, got 2 wickets. Oh no, he's just going down there for a chat. Surav will continue. Surav Biswa's final over, he's bowled 6 overs, none for 20. Waiting for the batters to reappear on the screen. Here comes Sonny. There's Charlie. Ready to go. 5 overs remain. What can the Tartars get to? Set a target for the Yodas to chase. Surav Biswas. He's gone down the pitch. There's someone waiting for that one though. It's gone over his head. 6 runs. Aggression from Sonny. Big 6. It was straight at that fielder at long on. He's doing all the work for the singles. This time it goes straight to him, but cleared his head by 2 or 3 metres. Nothing he could do about it. Good aggression. Comes stay on the pitch. 2 steps. Bang. Thought we'd see a bit of this a bit earlier, but 5 overs to go. Tartars need to go. Good comeback delivery from Surav. Going to be called wide. And we want to be giving away extras in these death overs. Just valuable runs for the Tartars. Going to get a quick single. It's hit straight to the fielder. Sonny's going to have to scamper. I don't know if that flick back from Surav had hit the stumps. It would have been very close. Sonny, who's been out there for the entire night, has just won another very quick single. He'd be a very tired boy by now. Gets the single. Charlie Walsh on strike. 9 off 19. He's looking around the boundaries to see where he can attack. Face 3 deliveries of Surav's last over. Tried the scoop. He's got a little bit on it. And it's called buys. He got nothing on it. Just fooled everybody, including the keeper, into getting another extra on the board. Brings Bimsari on strike. 2 balls left of the 31st over. Sweeps it around the corner. Did he get any bat on it? It's going for the ropes. It just depends on if there's bat on it. There is bat on it. That's the 50 up for Sonny Bimsaria. A very well fought 50. He's on 53. Just feathered it around on the leg side, past the keeper. Have a look at the replay. Wasn't much on it. He's drifting down leg. Yes, he just gloved it, just punched it around the corner very nicely. Raced down for 4 runs. What a fighting 50 for Sonny Bimsaria. Been out there for the entire 31 overs. He's faced 76 deliveries for his 53 runs, 5 fours and a 6. 6 coming in this over, in fact. 1 ball remaining of Surav's spell. Gives himself some room, almost chops it on, gets the dot. That's the end of the 31st over. KCC Templars 146 for 3. Handy over there for the Templars. Have a look at the replay first. What Sonny was doing here. Gave himself some room, chopped it straight down, just missed the off stump. Very lucky. A good over anyway for the Tartars. Started with a 6, there was a wide, a single, a bye and a 4. 13 off it, 4 overs remain. Anka to continue. Well, he's replacing. They're really switching up the bowlers on me, aren't they? Najib Amar came on for 1 over and then he's out. Anka's in. I thought he was bowling from the bowling green end, but that was Surav. Now Anka is definitely bowling. He has ball in hand. He'll be bowling to Charlie Walsh. He's got a huge top edge and he'll be lucky not to get out. And then they're going to go for a single. Oh my goodness, I'm not sure what happened there. Big top edge. Fielders were out on the circle, so dropped safely and they scamper through for a single. Luck's a fortune. Rotate the strike though. And we're looking at the replay. We've got time. Big top edge. Sonny said, I'm going for a run. You better start running too. That's probably got enough on it. It has! Just cleared the rope. Right here near the commentary tent. Thought might be a chance. Najib Amar was running around, but just cleared the rope for 6. I said, the big hitting Sonny's down there. He's in a mood now. He's got his 50. Not interested in running. It's too hot. Just going to smash them over the top. That's a good comeback delivery from Anka right on the toes. They will get the single. Very tired. Bimsaria makes it down just in time. Charlie Walsh back on strike. He's on 10. lucky to survive the last delivery he faced. Chopped it up in the air. What will he have this time? Comes down. Was looking to hit it into the restaurant, but just manages to go on the leg side. And it was a chance for a catch. Najib Amar fields it on the rope. So they just get the single. 9 off the over so far, 2 balls remaining. More handy runs for the Tartars. All the excitement. I missed the 150 is up with that 6 as well. 155 for 3. Sonny's given that some treatment too. Oh, well fielded. Bodie, I think it is, down there on the rope. Ran around, slapped it down on the ground. Saves a definite 4. They get 2 on the board. Was Bodie. Keeps Sonny on strike. He's up to 62 now. Full. That's a 4. Forget about it. That's a boundary. Sonny down on one knee. Exhausted. Gets another 4. 15 off that over. 32 overs done. KCC Templars 161 for 3. Goes down. It was pushed down leg by Anka. Well played. Beat the fielder inside the circle. Valuable runs. Really banging them on now. Bit of a chat between Charlie Walsh and Sonny Bibsaria. Sonny needs a drink. That's why he is off camera, asking for somebody to run him out some liquids. Najib Amar is now bowling from the bowling green end. He's got 1 over left. This will be his final over. 2 maidens, 1 for 23 in his 6. Run rate up over 5 now for the Tartars. Completely lost sight of that one as the sun came out, but it was punched down to long off for a single. Which is all Charlie needs to do out there for the Templars at the moment. Just make sure Sonny's on strike, because Sonny is going big at the moment. Once he got against Amar. He's whipped that around the corner. They do have a fielder. He's hit it straight at the fielder, and it's just as lucky for the Yodas that there was a fielder exactly in that position, because it was racing off the bat. If it wasn't exactly to the fielder down there, just a backwards square leg, it would have definitely been 4. Charlie Walsh back on strike. Just the single. Oh, it's beaten everything. Very fast, quick delivery there from Amar under the bat of Walsh. Lucky it was outside off, otherwise he would have heard the death rattle. Oh, he's got very fine again. Manages to pick out Prash. He's just hiding there inside the circle. Nice stroke. If there was no fielder there, it was 4. He's probably trying to go a bit finer. Prash is in a bit of a gully position right on the circle. Sonny back on strike. Gives him some room. There is 2 players. Won't be Prash cutting off this time. It's Anka. Just dealing in singles. Good over so far from Najib Amar. 4 from it. 50 partnership up. That came up very quickly. It's the 3rd 50 partnership we've seen today for the Tartars. Charlie missed all of that. And that will end the 33rd over. KCC Templars 165 for 3. Very tidy over in the death overs there by Najib Amar. I think Sonny's going for a change of bat. Obviously bashed the other one a bit too much. Some grip changes happening off camera, which is why you can't see anybody apart from Sheldon de Cruz with the gloves on. Benny Singh looks like he's coming back into the attack. Benny's bowled 5 overs, none for 13. His first 3 overs were none for 3. They were from the bowling green end though. Took a little bit of stick in these other 2 overs from the members' end, where he's bowling from now. He does have Sunny Bimsaria, who's in a bit of a mood now. These 2 overs remaining.
लेकिन 15-16 ओवर में उसको कवर कर बल्ला अच्छा चल रहा था
Benny Singh to Sunny Bimsaria.
सनी खड़ा करते हैं बैट्समैन खड़ा रहे लाता रहे
He's gone big on that one too. It's going over the top. That's almost a diving attempt. Najib Ahmad got 2 hands on it in a dive. It just fell out. It was over his head. Dropped down and bounced over the rope for 4. Sunny didn't get enough on it. He gets away with it. He's trying to go over the rope, and had Najib Ahmad not been standing exactly where he hit it, it would have been 6. "84 deliveries now Sunny's faced. Been out there for all of the 33 overs. That's again high in the air. That one's not going to be caught though. That has gone right over my head, up into the second deck at least. It might be a tough one to recover, that one. Sunny, 10 off this over in the first 2 deliveries. He moves to 78. This rate, he might get his ton. He only called his 50 just a few overs ago. As soon as he got the 50, he started hitting big. Yeah, not recovering that ball. Umpire Tiff calling for new balls. Choose one. Just 10 deliveries remaining in the Tartars batting innings. I did say 200 was out of reach when they were on 127. Now they're only 25 runs shy. They've got 10 off this over already. Benny Singh to Sunny Bimsaria. Short, given the treatment. That's 6 as well. 2 sixes and a 4 this over. 16 runs in the first 3 deliveries. Sunny is on fire. He's now only 16 runs shy of his 100. He was like 50 off 70 or something. Inspired death over hitting from Sunny Bimsaria. 4, 6, 6. And to be honest, the 4 was very lucky not to be a 6 as well. It was also very lucky not to be caught, because Najib Ahmad got 2 hands on it. But continuing, Benny Singh. What can he do? That's going for 6 as well. 4, 6, 6. I'm losing count. What's that? 22 runs off this over already. 2 balls remaining, 8 balls remaining in the innings. Benny Singh keeps bowling short, and Sunny Bimsaria is just eating it up. Have a look at the replay. It's short. It's just exactly where Sunny Bimsaria wants it. And he does deliver over the training nets. The KCC boys in the training nets have stopped just to watch this batting display. Singh to Bimsaria. That's been snotted straight back down. It will be cut off. That was hit so hard they're not even bothering to run. There's 22 runs off this over already. Sunny's exhausted, and it's a no ball. Overstepping the mark, trying to adjust, and so it's a free hit. This is a bit of a disaster, this over from Benny Singh. Still has to bowl 2 legal deliveries. He's given away a free hit. Sunny can do whatever he wants with it, but if you have a look at the scoring on the screen there, he's already done that on the legal deliveries. 4, 6, 6, 6. He's 10 runs shy now of his ton. And he's now up, the strike rate is now up over 100. Just amazing hitting. Yodas don't know what to do. They're still shuffling players around, trying to figure out how to protect. And I think there's a bit of an injury. The fielder that stopped that one just on the no ball delivery, which Sunny absolutely smashed, was fielded well. Might be Mohit. He ran across, and as he dived to stop the ball, he's injured his leg. So they brought the 12th man on. Free hit. Benny Singh. Oh, he was in the slot to hit too. He might get a 4 out of this as well. He's just got a bottom edge miss hit. 4 runs. Another 4 goes on the scoreboard with the free hit. Bimsaria moves to 94. He's hit 26 runs off this over so far. Look at the replay. It was there to be smacked over the top of long on, long off, and he's managed to get an inside edge, beat the keeper, Sean de Cruz, beat all the fielders, and rack up his 5th boundary of this over. 7 balls remain in the Tartars batting innings. Benny Singh to Sunny Bimsaria. Short. It's going for 6 as well. That's over my head. 32 runs off the bat. That's the 100 up for Sunny Bimsaria. What an over. What a batting display from Sunny. Just a few overs ago we were calling his 50 and now we're calling his 100. 4, 6, 6, 6, 4, 6 off that over. And it pushes Bimsaria's 100 off 90 deliveries. What an innings. 8 4s, 6 6s. The man is exhausted. He's lost the ball again. Hitting it over the top of the commentary tent and have to get out another ball. Yodas will have to go up there and collect all their balls after the game. Well, I said it would be a tough time for the Tartars to get up to 200, and they're now 198 for 3 with 6 balls remaining. They'll be very happy. I mean, it helps. Angkor is going to buy the final over for the Yodas. .32 off the bat, plus a no ball in there as well. So 33 runs for the Tatas, 32 runs off the bat for Sunny to get up his 100 runs on the scoreboard. You can see it right there on the screen in red. What an innings. He looks like he's going to bat through the entire 35 overs. He's been out there for 34 already. Gets his 100 with 32 off 1 over. Anchor to Charlie Walsh. Just wants to get a single. Charlie's gone. This is out. No, Sheldon's missed it. What a mix-up. Now they're going to take the single. Oh, my goodness. Sunny is exhausted and not interested in running. You can see there. He really didn't want to take that single. Charlie was out for all money. But a wide throw from Najib to keeper Sheldon de Cruz, who then fumbled it in the gloves. They get a single. Sunny back on strike. And that's picked out a fielder. 1 bounce. Oh, he's misfielded it. Lucky he didn't run over the rope. Another single. There's the 200 up for the KCC Tartars in 34.2 overs. Good score on the board. Tough ones for the Yodas to chase down. Psychologically getting up to that 200 mark. Now Charlie gets one out of the middle, but long off will cut off. Just another single. And Charlie's thinking about 2. They will get 2. Well run. Charlie takes a couple of steps. Just the single. It was very straight, but long off and long on there to cover. So just the single. 2 balls remaining. Sunny Bimsaria gives himself some room, but manages only the single again. So Charlie Walsh will face the last delivery, if it's legal. Anchor gives Sunny a bit of a pat on the back. I think Sunny will need an ice bath after this innings. He survived the entire 35 overs. Anchor to Charlie Walsh, gives himself room, tries to scoop, misses it all. It's just going to be a dot ball. That is the end of the Tartars innings. 35 overs done. Tartars 204 on the board. 3 wickets down. The batters are walking off, are they? They are. And they're all getting around to pat Sonny Bimsaria, the centurion, on the back. Wow, those last 5 overs were some entertaining cricket. $204 on the board for the KCC Templars. The Indian club Yodas will require 205 for victory. We'll just run through the batting and bowling card. The KCC Templars batting card up on the screen now. Opener Devan Balsara was out for 27, trying to sky it out over the ropes, managing to get caught by Guha off the bowling of Najib Amar. Sonny Bimsaria, what can we say? Out there for the entire 35 overs, not out, 102. 32 runs coming off the 34th over, off his bat. 32 runs off 92 deliveries. He hit 8 fours and 6 sixes in that 102. Bakari was out there with him for a while as well until he was caught by Shivapa off the bowling of... Who was the bowling off? It was Anchor, I think. And Farouk Saeed, he did not last long, out for a duck, also off the bowling of Anchor. And at the end, Charlie Walsh stuck around for a handy 17 as Sonny Bimsaria went nuts. In the end, KCC Templars 204 in their 35 overs. Having a look at the bowling card now for the India club Yodas, and they used a lot of bowlers. Benny Paras Singh opened the bowling, 6 overs, none for 46. And then it was Prash, I should say, coming in from the members' end. At the beginning with him, 4 overs, 1 maiden, none for 18. Hamid Khan, 3 overs, none for 17. Najib Amar bowled 7 overs, his in total allotted overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 27. Then we saw Vinith Jacob for 2 overs, none for 16. Anchor, who bowled the final over there, 6 overs, 2 for 38. The only multiple wicket taker for the Yodas. And at Surav Biswas bowled his 7 overs as well, none for 32. So there you have it. We're in the innings break. We'll be back very shortly to watch the Indian club Yodas. Look at the total, 204. They'll need 205 for victory. Join us here at KCC after the break.
आएंगे सुबह
नहीं
कैसे भाई उधर देखे अंडर 15 का
कल मेरे देखे थे 30 रन जो मैंने मारे 30 रन
ये देखा है नहीं स्कोर कार्ड अंडर 15 का देखा है स्कोर कार्ड आपका यूएसआरसी का देखा है आपने
200 रन है
324 हो गए 27 ओवर में जेकब 182
कौन सा मैच है
अंडर 15 का सेमीफाइनल है उधर भी
1 के 2
चलेगा आप भी
डिवीजन 1 के
टाइम तो हो गया 30
नहीं 2 है
आपके टीम में डालेंगे क्या 1 में डालो ना उनको
इसी बंदे का पूरा अब्बू का पूरा लगता था अब्बू की बात आपका
यार वेल डन उसे मार दो
छाड़ दो है ना केड़ा मुश्किल चल रहा है 15 वक्त छाड़ चुके हो 15 वक्त छाड़ चुके हो तो ना केड़ा
ये खेती पूरा नहीं वो था ना वो फास्ट हो रहा कभी नेपाली एक दिन देखे कौन फास्ट हो रहा है वो आज बीमार है वो बीमार है समीर अवेलेबल है और ये 80% तो ये टीम खेलती है तो फारूक भाई आगे पीछे अपने को दोस्त तो फारूक भाई नहीं समझ
I think this is the general he said no, the scorer is a part of the team when you arrive to काशी भाई
मैं तुमसे मिलने आया था लॉरी ऐसे सारे
ड्यूटी
लॉरी
भाईजान ड्यूटी है
इंडिया क्लब की बोले हैं ये ओपन सुनी है अरे दे दिए तो दो बोले भाई तो दो बोले के बाद दे दिए
KCC and Bodhi is none.
Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup semi-final between the KCC Tartars and the India club Yodas. Aaron Bush with you. We're into the second innings now. KCC Tartars put on 204 runs. Daniel Bakari will open the bowling, it looks like, from the bowling green end. Hamid Khan will be on strike for the Yodas. Bodhi Guha down at the non-strikers end. Charlie Walsh with the gloves on today for the Tartars. Looks like Niaz Ali will be in first slip. Umpires just signalling to the scorers to see that they're ready. Bakari with the ball from the bowling green end. Get this run chase underway. 205 required in 35 overs. If you miss the first innings, you miss some fireworks. We'll go through that a bit later, but at the moment, I've been told by Little Birdie that the Tartars will open with slow bowlers from both ends, which is a very wise decision. The slower bowlers for the Yodas were highly effective. That stayed incredibly low. Hamid Khan didn't know much about that. Lucky not to get through the gate there, Daniel Bakari. Yes, this 34th over of the KCC Tartars batting innings. If you didn't see it, go back and watch the replay. Sunny Bimsaria hit 32 runs off the bat. At the moment, all the job to do with the ball. That's on the leg side. That could be the first wicket. It's out. Got a wicket before any runs on the board. It's hit it straight down the throat of that backward square leg fielder. Hamid Khan out for a duck. It was a nothing little stroke around the corner. Having a look at the replay. Bakari puts it on the leg side. He just flicks around the corner there. The player standing there waiting for it. And the catch was taken and the first wicket for... Yep, just getting some confirmation of who took the catch. It was Dashad Shah with that backward square leg. That is exactly the start the KCC Tartars were looking for. No runs on the board for the Yodas. First wicket falls, Hamid Khan out for a duck. 4 balls in. Out to the crease comes umpire, keeper, now batter, Sheldon De Cruz, man of many talents. His team in a little bit of strife. That's a big full toss. Daniel gets away with it. It's cut straight to point. And this time just defended to finish a wicket maiden. Just how the KCC Tartars wanted to begin. Yodas, none for the loss of 1 wicket, still requiring 205 for victory. Speaking of Cricket Hong Kong umpires, coming on from the members' end, Niaz Ali going to bowl the quick ones today. Coming off a decent run up, halfway back to the circle. So they're going to go slow and pace Bodhi Gua now on strike. He didn't face anything at the first over. It was a wicket maiden. This will be the first time he'll be seeing any of the deliveries. The left arm of Niaz Ali. One slip in place, you can see on your screen. Got a deep, fine leg. And that looks like about it for outside the circle, as you would in the early overs. Young Will Walsh just shuffling from the leg side to the offside to the leg side. He's going to go stand near umpire Aftab at square leg. Ready to go. Niaz Ali to Bodhi Gua. Doesn't get much bat on it, but we'll get off the mark. Swinging down leg side a little bit. Niaz Ali now to Sheldon de Cruz. He's on the back foot, defends, pushes it down to mid-off. All up and about the KCC Tartars, as they would. 1 for 1 at the moment. Ali again, wrapped on the pads, tried to smash it around on the leg side. Will Walsh make sure that Bodhi Gua gets back. No run. Oh, it's wrapped on the pads, it's very low, it could be out. Umpire Atif unmoved. Let's see the replay. As an umpire, Niaz Ali is usually unmoved if it's not out. But when he's a bowler, every time it hits the pads, it's out. Ali in again. Again, just onto the thigh pad this time. Another dot ball. Just 1 run so far off this over. The Cruz has faced 6 balls, yet to get off the mark. Niaz Ali in again. Oh, he's beaten the outside edge. Well taken there, Charlie Walsh. That is the end of the second over. Yodas are 1 for 1, still needing another 205. And while we were calling that over, a bit of drama here at KCC. Ambulance has arrived. You can see it at the back there near the swimming pool. The emergency services people. We are wondering if perhaps there's a heat stroke issue, maybe with Sonny after that batting innings. We haven't been told anything yet, but medical services people are over there near the players' tent. We'll keep you updated. As it is, Daniel Bakari will continue from the bowling green end. He'll be bowling to Bodhi Gua, who is on 1. See the comparison there. The Tartars were 13 already. Slow going so far. Good bowling from the Tartars in this semi-final for the Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup. Curry gets an inside edge there, Bodie. Picked up by the man who took the catch for the first wicket, Darshan Shah. Backward square. Full this time. Punch through the offside. This four fielders will get cut off, but nice stroke for a single. Full of that time from Bakari. Bodie was onto it quite quickly. Had to beat point and cover, and he did so. The mid-off ran around to pick it up. Now Sheldon de Cruz on strike. Goes forward inside edge. Again out to square leg. That one's been given the treatment. That should be the first boundary. If it's 6, it is into the netting. Nice shot. That's a way to get off the mark, Sheldon de Cruz. Swept it around for 6. Very nice stroke looking at the replay. Wasn't a terrible ball there from Bakari, but it was well swept by Sheldon de Cruz. No fielders down there on the ropes. 6 it is. This one's fuller. It's straight back to the bowler. I think it was a bump ball, but going to the replay if we've got time. And while the live ball's beaten Sheldon de Cruz completely, tried to swing it away on the leg side. That is the end of the third over. Indian Club Yodas are 8 for 1, chasing 205 for victory. Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground with the other semi-finals. It's not Sunny. He seems to be out there on the field. There's somebody over there who is in need of medical attention. Not sure if it's a player, official, friend, family. Niaz Ali to continue from the members' end though. Seems to be India Club players surrounding the medical service people, so perhaps somebody out in the field suffered from heat stroke. It could be the man that hurt his leg, Mohit. He went off earlier. I think it might be India Club Yodas player Mohit over there in the hands of the medical doctors and ambulance officials. He did go off earlier after fielding a ball down at long on. A sore leg, don't know if it was a cramp or not sure, but could well be Mohit on the stretcher as Niaz Ali continues. Tries to guide it, can't beat the field. Diving save there at Gully. You see on the edge of the camera there, just diving to his right, cut it off, pushed it out to the point player, kept it to a dot ball. Racking up the donuts is Niaz Ali. 4 in a row now. Ali to go up. Just defended. One ball left to this, the 4th over. Here's Ali. 1 run off his first over. None off this over so far. Short. Called wide. He's ruined his maiden. Won't be happy with that. Have to re-bowl. End of this over, we'll give you an update about the injured player. Said we suspect it's perhaps India Club Yodas Mohit, who went off the ground perhaps bleeding after fielding a ball of Sunny Bimsara. Smashed it down there very quickly. We'll give you an update after this delivery. There's Ali now around the wicket. Throws onto the pads, will just get a single. That is the end of the 4th over. India Club Yodas are 10 for the loss of no wicket. Requiring another 195 for victory. So we just shuffle in the commentary tent position to make way for the ambulance stretcher. The gurney's coming through. As he gets into the ambulance, Mohit with a cut knee, I've been told. Injury fielding earlier during the KCC Tartars batting innings. Daniel Bakari continuing from the bowling green end. Big full toss, gets an outside edge there. Won't beat the field. Young Will Walsh picks up, keeps it to a single. Throws it to his brother Charlie with the gloves on. Brings Sheldon de Cruz back on strike. He's 6, and that was 1-6 off Daniel Bakari's last over. More watchful this time. Big appeal from Bakari. Not much interest anywhere else, especially from umpire Aftab. He's the most important one. Replay might be a little blinded. I think he got an inside edge onto his pads. It was a long way outside off. This time winds up. Tries to beat the fielder at mid-on. Cannot, but will get the single. That one's on the pads. No inside edge there, but no interest again from umpire Aftab. Well, that one was closer. Might have struck outside the line though. He's honing in on those stumps, Daniel Bakari. Work to do. Looks like keeper Charlie Walsh will pick that one up. Get through for a leg bye. One ball remaining in the 5th over. Again, just dealing in singles. They've only managed that one big 6, Sheldon de Cruz. And they're 13 runs. The rest have been singles or the like. Give you an update of the other semi-final very shortly because there's something very interesting going on over there, according to the Crick HQ scoreboard. After this delivery, Bakari, there goes Sheldon again, but there was a player there, but that's way too big. That's gone second tier into the swimming pool for 6. Another boundary, very valuable runs, and that is the end of the 5th over. Have a look at the replay. Sheldon got onto that one nice and early. He's quite enjoying the bowling of Daniel Bakari. That's his second 6 he's hit out on the leg side. Was on the off stump, spinning in, given the treatment, and it went up very high. The netting above the swimming pool pavilion. Yes, end of the 5th over. Yodas 19 for 1. See the run rate at the moment with that 6 moves up to 3.8, but they do need 6.2. Yes, so over at the other semi-final at Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground, Punjab Lions won the toss, batted 196 all out in 34.2. Hong Kong Cricket Club Gap Ramblers will need 197 for victory, but they got a 10-run penalty before they started. I don't know if it was slow over rate or what, but they started with -10. The first ball was a no ball. The second ball, which was a free hit, was a run out. They had a free hit and they lost a wicket. So at the moment, Hong Kong Cricket Club are 2 for 1 off 3.2, should be 12 for none, chasing 197 for victory. Back here at Kowloon Cricket Club, however, Niaz Ali is continuing from the members and he's bowling to Sheldon de Cruz, 13, 2 sixes to his name. He's whipped that around the corner, that's 4 runs I think. Oh, a very good diving effort there from Will Walsh. The exuberance of youth cut that one down to 2. I thought that was 4 off the bat all the way. He was very quick off his feet and then a nice dive to his right down there on the boundary. I think he's getting told off by his brother Charlie with the gloves for the throw-in. The young fella a break. It was a very good fielding effort. Cut off 2 runs, well done. A nice shot by Sheldon de Cruz. He's looking quite aggressive. Said he's hit 2 sixes off Daniel Bakari and now he's looking to attack Niaz Ali. This time goes back, just hits it out. It looks like Sonny Bimsari out there. He's still a bit proppy after scoring his century, as he would be. I think he might have had a rest, but I think the Tartars might be short a player and don't have a 12th man to rest him, so he's out there in the field putting in his effort for the Tartars. This is Niaz Ali with the ball to Sheldon de Cruz. Big swing and a miss on that one. He played through that shot well before the ball even arrived. Expect we have a look at the replay whether Niaz bowled a slower delivery there because Sheldon knew very little about it. Just a good delivery in the end. Pushing across the body. Stayed inside the tram lines. Sheldon batting on almost leg stump. You can see all 3 stumps as the bowler comes in. I think that's what Niaz might be trying to do. Might try to bring one back in. One ball remaining in the 6th. 3 runs off this over so far. Not that it's going to rain, but the DLS par score is 29 at the moment. So the Indian club are on track. Not far behind that DLS par score. That's the slower ball. He's just guided it between gully and first slip. Very nice stroke there by Sheldon. He's going to try to run this out at least 2. Coming back, gets there. 2 more runs on the board for the Yodas. They are 24 for 1 after 6. Another 181 runs required for victory in, let's say, 29 overs, if my maths is correct. Over at the other semi-final, the Punjab Lions managed to put 70 runs on for their last 3 wickets. Very valuable runs. And at the moment, they must be bowling quite well because they're restricting the Gap Ramblers. Well, I was about to say that, they just did a 4. But into the 5th over, the Ramblers are now 9 for 1. Back here live, a big swing and a miss. Everybody's missed it. That's going for 4. And that was off the bat, so that's a chance. Charlie's missed it. Got an edge on that, Sheldon de Cruz. I have to look at the replay. It was a quicker one. It was flying and flew down the rope. I think that Will Walsh could do to cut that one off. It was a short, fine leg, but it's It's going to go in the book as a chance. Oh yes, just to the left of Charlie. And this time, a diving effort won't save it. There's back-to-back boundaries. Runs are starting to flow for the Yodas. 8 of this over already. Daniel now getting his line and length a bit out of whack. Straying onto the pads. Or it's Guar on strike, not Sheldon. Two dot balls after 2 boundaries. 2 balls remain. Fuller this time. Work to do for mid-on. He's inside the circle. That's going to the rope as well. That'll be 3 boundaries in this over. Guar on the attack now. Too full from Daniel. Easy pickings for the opener, Guar. Nobody out on the rope at long on, so as soon as it beat the infield, it was always going to the boundary for 4. The sun pokes its head out from behind the clouds again as the shadows come across the ground. That's a better delivery. Finish the over. 7 overs done. India Club Yodas are 36 for 1, needing another 169 runs for victory. Run rate now up over 5 for the Yodas, getting towards that 6 that they require. Changing bowling from the members' end. Azali having a break. Darshad Shah coming into the attack for the KCC Tartars. Charlie Walsh keeping up to the stumps. Sheldon de Cruz, slip and a gully in place. Full down leg side. And it is called wide. Loosener for the first delivery there for Darshan. That one's probably going to be wide as well, and it is. Umpire Teef getting a workout this over. Getting the arms out. Better line and length there from Shah. Trying to move the ball away. It stayed a little low. But it was on the pegs. That's where he needs to be aiming. Another good delivery. Of course, Darshan was the one that took the catch in the first over to get the wicket of Hamad Khan. Hiding there at backward square leg. Easy catch for him. Not the Tartars after a good start, but now a nice 38-run partnership out there now between Guha and Sheldon. Shelton winds up in that one. It's fielded well. Came straight out of the middle. Picked out the mid-off. Might be Dev Bolsara there. One bounce, picked it up nicely. Kept it just inside the tram lines there. Shah. Sheldon de Cruz looked up at umpire at Deef and said, "Was that wide?" He said, "No. 2 balls remain." Good comeback from Darshan Shah after bowling 2 wides to start with. Followed it up with 4 donuts. Make that 5. Final delivery of the 8th over. Darshan Shah to Shelton de Cruz. Big swing and a miss. It might have been a chance for a stumping, but it was fumbled by Charlie Walsh. So slip went up thinking it was going to be done. And that is the end of the 8th over. Have a look at the replay. Honestly, I think Shelton may have well been out of his crease. Hard to tell on this angle, but that back foot was up for a bit at least. Would have been very, very sharp because it bounced a lot. As it is. KCC Tartars captain Vishal Sharma coming into the attack from the bowling green end, replacing Daniel Bukhari. Continuing with the slow bowling from the bowling green end, which is typical here at KCC. KCC teams like to start with pace from the members' end and slower bowlers from the bowling green end. Got the pink rag in the back of the pants, ready to go. Right arm over. Gives it some air, punched by Guar down to mid-off, no run. Wound up on that one. They put the long on. The mid on has gone back to long on with Vishal Sharma coming in. I think the mid on might have eaten that one up. As it is, a couple of bounces down to long on. They get the single. Shelton de Cruz comes back on strike. 17 off 25. Again, that's gone exactly to that mid on position. 2 in the air. But of course the batters know that there's a gap there, so there's no danger in the stroke. They get the single. Tatas not making any adjustments. Maybe happy with the singles. Bodie on strike. No run there. Lots of air, it's up in the air, another one that just hitting into mid-on. Captain Vishal Sharma start to cry shortly. That's 3 in the air to mid-on. But they're not making the change yet. They're keeping the long on right on the rope. Happy with the singles and the dot balls. As that one was, that's the end of the 9th over. India Club Yodas are 41 for 1, needing another 164 for victory. If you're just joining us, a bit of a medical drama earlier in the field for the Yodas. Mohit has injured his leg, cut it open, needing an ambulance to get out of here. So he's out of the batting lineup. So they'll just have 10 batters today, if required, the Yodas. But at the moment, these two out in the middle. A lovely 41-run partnership after a wicket fell with no runs on the board in the first. Darshan Shah to continue from the members' end. Over the wicket to Bodhi Guar. Shah in again. Strays under the thigh pad. That was the first runs off the bat of Darshan Shah in 8 deliveries. He bowled 7 dot balls before that, and in the last over it was 2 wides at the beginning. Shah to Shelton de Cruz now. Very full. Managed to chop down on it. Run rate was over 5 for the Yodas, now back down to 4.42 with some tidy bowling from both ends when they made the bowling changes. Still plenty of wickets in hand. Like we said, that's the slower delivery. It's in the air. That might be a catch. It's going to go over the top, unfortunately. 1 bounce, 4 runs. Oh, there was the slower delivery. It was a good ball there from Darshan Shah, but unfortunately the fielders were inside the circle. And 1 bounce over the rope. Unlucky. See on the run-up, I think Darshan Shah thought the ball might be going there with this delivery, and it did. Out of the back of the hand. Scooped up in the air by Sheldon de Cruz. Gets away with it. 2 balls remaining at the 10th. That's going for 6. Forget about it, Will Walsh. That's well over your head. Into the training net roof. Back-to-back boundaries. We've seen Sheldon de Cruz do this before. It's quiet, 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 then bang, bang. That was very nice stroke, that one. No danger of being caught. Flew over the top of Will Walsh on the boundary. That's the 50 up for the India Club. Yodas trying to get the ball off the roof of the training nets with very little success at the moment. So we're taking out the bag of balls for the Tartars. Now got 2 players working hard to get their ball off. And no, it's still up there on the training nets. Oh, it's off. We've got it. So yes, the 50 runs are up and the 50 partnership for these two out in the middle. Sheldon de Cruz coming in at number 3 very early on in the first over. A very handy partnership. 10, 11 runs off this over. Darshan Shah had bowled very tidily after his first 2 wides, but he's getting punished at the moment. Almost ready for the final delivery of the 10th over. The ball has been returned. A few fielding changes. Mid-on is going back to long on now. Maybe the slower ball's coming again, who knows? No, maybe. It's in the air, but there's nobody there. That could be... That's 1 bounce, I think, into the ropes. 4 runs. Umpire chief signals. Very, very handy over. 15 runs coming from it there for the Yodas. They are 56 for 1 after 10. And look at the replay. I think he did try to bowl it out of the back of hand, and he did get it up in the air, but unfortunately, again, Sheldon de Cruz has managed to hit it in the air to where there is no fielders. So he gets the boundary. Very good runs. Now their run rate's back up over 5 again. Happens when you hit 15 off one over. Run rate 5.6, bringing the required run rate down under 6. Yodas won't be wanting to lose too many wickets though, because they've only got 10 batters now with Mohit out injured. At the moment, these two out in the middle, 56-run partnership. Captain Sharma now with the ball, trying to break it. Oh, he beats him. There's a chance of edge. No. Charlie Walsh was very excited behind the stumps. Wasn't much excitement from down at the bowling end. Look at the replay. It was just a ball that was too good. It was. Played all around it, did go up. This time he's trying to go big. There is a player down there. One bounce though. Keeps it to a single. These two are not worried about hitting it in the air at the moment. Getting away with it too. So a last over from Sharma. 3 in the air, went to mid-on. They don't have a mid-on in place. That one was one bounce out to deep mid-wicket. Sheldon de Cruz on strike now. He just comes forward, top of the bat. Does the splits and gets back in his crease. More wickets falling over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. We'll give you an update of the other semi-final at the end of this over. 3 balls remaining of the 11th. Very full, punch straight back. Vishal Sharma bowling his usual tidy self. 1.4 overs, none for 4 so far. Oh, it jumped up a bit there under Cruz. Another dot ball. Just the single so far from this over. Saw 15 off the last over. Pushes the run rate back up, required, back over 6. Is that going to beat the field? There's a boot on it, so it should cut it down to at least just the single it is in the end. That is the end of the 11th over. Yodas are 58 for 1. Another 147, so they've got the runs required down under 150 now. 24 overs remain. Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground in the other semi-final between the Hong Kong Cricket Club Gap Ramblers and the Punjab Lions. The Hong Kong Cricket Club are needing 197 for victory. They got a 10-run penalty before they even came out to bat, and they are currently 18 for 3. Troubling times for the Gap Ramblers over there at Ting Kwong Road. 3 back in the shed. Arvind Thacker, Shiv Mathur and Adrian Lee are the wickets that have fallen out in the middle. Panjwani and Veer Mathur. A lot of work to do. We'll keep you updated. Back here, Kowloon Cricket Club. As he said, 147 runs more required by the Yodas for victory. Changing bowling from the members' end, as you'd probably expect after the last over went for 15 from this end. Devan Balsara coming into the attack. Handy knock with the bat, opening today, 27. Now he's got a job to do with the ball to try to break this partnership of 58 runs between Sheldon de Cruz and Bodhi Gua. Will be Sheldon de Cruz on strike, 33 off 35. There are 3 birds trying to attack my effects mic, if you can hear that in the background. One actually bumped into it. I couldn't figure out what went thud. It was one of the little birds here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Not the pigeons. Haven't seen the pigeons today. Here comes Dev, bowling to Sheldon. Onto the thigh pad, whipped around through square leg. Will Walsh is on the boundary, so we'll have to come into the circle to field that one. Keeps it to a single. Dev Balsara to Bodhigua, again straying onto that leg stump. Just giving away the singles. Run rate required after that last over, now back up over 6. You see it on the screen. So they can stop the boundaries, the Tartars. They'll be happy with the singles, but they much prefer wickets, I'm sure. A lot cooler out there in the middle now with the shade coming across the ground. It's the better time to be bowling. They know a lot of breeze, very sticky. Quicker, shorter ball there. Sheldon didn't quite get onto it. Bottom edged it through to a short mid-wicket. There is runs, shorter boundary, as we've said, towards us here at the commentary position. Beats the mid-wicket fielder, then it's going to race to the ropes. And we saw a lot of sixes fly over our heads as well. A very popular place to be hitting the ball in the Tartars batting innings. Especially that 33 run over in the 34th. Right now it's Dev Balsara. That's straight on the legs as well. That's 4. Well played. Very nice stroke. 3 bounces over the rope. Well, Walsh forward of square on the ropes. There's no way you could cut that off. It went well behind square. Just too much onto that thigh pad. He's very strong off that thigh pad. Seeing the replay. Angling down. Leg side. It's there to be hit. A bit short. Good boundary for the Yodas. Same angle again, but they do have protection because he hit that one finer down to fine legs. Adjust the single. Seems to be the scoring end. This is the end of the bowling where Sunny Bimsaria hit 32 off the bat and there was a no ball. 33 runs in 1 over off Benny Singh when he was batting, and it was 15 off the over before this one from the members' end, and 7 so far off Balsara's first over. Final delivery. That one jumped up very high on Guat. No run. End of the 12th. Indian club Yodas are 65 for 1. KCC Tartars captain Vishal Sharma to continue from the bowling green end. 2 overs so far, none for 5. You're bowling very well. And that could be a catch. No, it's going to get cut off though. Should be cut off. It is cut off. They're coming back for 2, but it's going to be very close to the bowler's end. If it hits, oh, it's missed. I'm going to see the replay on that one because I think Bodhigua might have been out. He was very slow taking the first run. Oh, and I think he might have been home. Very slow. He won't do that again. He'll be backing up a little better. And Sheldon was coming back for a second. That's a big top edge. They've got someone out there. It's in the air for a long time. Is he going to get underneath it? He's caught it. He's out. They've got the big hitting Sheldon. The crew's out. The second wicket falls for the Yodas. They are 67 for 2. Lured him into that stroke. The first one went around. This time he ran a long way around from deep square leg. It was a great catch. Everyone's getting around him. Could be Trivardi, I think, took the catch. Let's get confirmation on that, but it was a really great catch. He had to go 15 metres to his left and then dive at the end. Held it as he fell. No juggling. Yep, confirmation that Trivedi took that catch. Everybody getting around him. It was a big catch and it was a big wicket as well. Sheldon de Cruz looked set. He was batting very, very nicely until he had to go. He is out for 41 off 41. He had 3 4s and 3 6s. Trying for another one, but got lured into it by the captain, Vishal Sharma, and lurking down there on the ropes. Trivedi sprinted around, took a great diving catch to dismiss de Cruz. Coming out to the middle now. Anchor will be on strike. Punches that always available single through mid-on down to long-on. Gets off the mark. Didn't see a wicket coming really for the Tartars, but lured Sheldon de Cruz into the big stroke. That's the longer boundary today because the pitch is closer to us over here. And it didn't clear the rope. Didn't clear Trivedi. Sharma to Guar. Just defends. Wasn't like Sheldon de Cruz didn't know that Trivedi was down there, because the ball before that, he hit it around the corner and Trivedi had cut it off, saving 2 runs. So he knew he was down there, chanced his arm, couldn't get it over his head on the longer boundary. Full outside, off, left alone, dot ball. That is the end of the 13th over. A successful one for the KCC Tartars. The Indian club Yodas are 68 for 2, requiring another 137 runs at 6.23. Tartars doing well to keep that run rate up above 6 and also rotate through the bowlers from the members' end. They're trying to find the right mix. It looks like Niaz Ali's coming back into the attack. He opened the bowling from the members' club end and he has ball in hand. Dev Balsara only get the 1 over. Niaz Ali back in. They're looking to break this new partnership up. Not worry about having to keep Niaz for the death overs. He's bowled 3 overs already, none for 8. Bowling left arm over the wicket to Anchor, who's got just the solitary single off the one delivery he faced last over. Sun comes back out, but no problems for the batters as it's cleared the pitch. And immediately the sun goes away again. Niaz Ali to Anchor. Oh, that's gone for 6. That's gone a long way into the garden. Well, Walsh will need to do some gardening to find that one. Pitched it short. Anchor's onto it very quickly. I said the sun wasn't a problem, but now the sun is a problem. It's right into the eyes of Anchor, who's waiting. But look at that stroke. It was short, outside off. He's just pulled it onto the leg side. Big 6. The sun's just faded enough. Not in his eyes. Well, it's going to be a very quick single. They'll get through. We said previous over. Bowlers from the members' end are been struggling. It's the big scoring end. And that sun pops out again, as you can see on the screen. It's even worse for the batter in real life, but just in time. A little bit of cloud comes over. Niaz Ali to Bodie. He lofts it a little bit, but he's going to beat the field, I think. He is. 4 runs. 11 off the first 3 deliveries of Niaz Ali. It only had 8 off the first 3 overs he bowled. The Yodas are not going to go down without a fight. It's a big total to chase. 35 overs, needing 205 for victory. At the moment, they're doing okay. Remembering they can only bat 9 wickets, as they're missing a batter out injured. Trying to punch it through that mid-wicket region, but it will get cut off. A bit of soccer work, kicked it further forward, but no damage done. Niaz Ali gets his first dot ball of this over. I do wish our little Finch friends would know that I have headphones on, so whenever they start tweeting in front of my microphone, it goes straight into my ears. Anyway, Niaz Ali, they've moved on now, the Finches. Slower ball, bit of a bouncer, slower ball. Gua just guided it to gully, but no run. Interesting tactics from the Tartars, continuing with pace from the members' end. Whether it's they don't have the bowlers in stock, but Yodas figured out quite early on that they needed to bowl slower deliveries from both ends, and then strangely brought Benny Singh back on in the 34th, and he got dealt with. Niaz Ali, last delivery of the 14th over. And that's another dot ball. Started well for the Yodas, finished well for the Tartars. 14 overs done, 79 for 2. The Yodas, 126 more for victory. Bang on 6 runs and over. That one went for 11, so very handy. Vishal Sharma to continue from the bowling green end. Anchor on strike. He went big last over. Smashed a 6 off the first delivery. See if he tempts it this time and gets a leading edge. Doesn't carry to point. I think Vishal Sharma will be happy if they try to attack the swimming pool pavilion, as they did last over with the wicket. And some longer boundary. Full, fast, cut off. Well fielded. Another one lofted up towards that mid-on region. Wouldn't have carried if mid-on was there anyway, but they get the single. Much as we saw in the Tartars batting innings, with the slower bowlers from the bowling green end, the only place they seem to be able to find runs is through that mid-on region with the long on back. Now Bodie on strike. He chops it out. Between point and cover, picked up dot ball. Oh, it's a huge top edge. I don't think Niaz is going to get there. Oh, just out of reach. Gets away with it, Bodie. Tried to sweep him. All it got is the toe of the bat. Niaz Ali was off like a jackrabbit, but just couldn't get there. Vishal Sharma to anchor. He just defends dot ball. End of the 15th. Yodas are 81 for 2. Needing another 124 for victory. Let's have a look over at the other semi-final. Wickets continue to fall for the Gap Ramblers. Hong Kong Cricket Club Gap Ramblers now 27 for 4 after 14. That's not even 2 and over. 1.93 and over they're going at, and lost 4 wickets already. Plus they had the 10-run penalty. Nothing going the the Gap Ramblers' way at the moment. All the money would be on Punjab Lions to go into the final of the Saturday Cup next weekend. But anything can happen in this game of cricket. Beautiful sights there of the Kowloon Cricket Club looking across to the swimming pool pavilion, the sun, the shade. Just absolutely beautiful. This is the last weekend of cricket at KCC, in fact, for the season, before the ground goes into some renovation work. Got a game tomorrow, the T20 Sunday Elite T20 game between the KCC Infidels and the KCC Templars, and then that'll be it for the KCC commentary this season. Right now, We've got this Saturday Cup game. Navang Balsara back into the attack. They are just rotating through the bowlers, much like we saw from the Yodas. There's one over here, one over there for the quicks, which is probably a good idea given the heat and humidity. The shade is starting to come across, but it's still 31 degrees out there and 4 million % humidity. So, but the quicks just bowl their 6 balls and rotate. They're taking the slip out. Where is Niaz Ali going? Mid-off. A short mid-off. And they also have a long mid-off. He's bowled it down leg side. Charlie Walsh has missed it with the gloves. They're going to stop it with the boot. Oh, I think they've kicked it for 4. Kicked it for 4 wides, I think. Indeed. Umpire Tiff puts the hands out, then waves them. 4 runs. Tried to cut it off with the boot down there. Long way, I can't see who it is, but only managed to kick it into the ropes. Said it was a very loose delivery from Dev. Quick down leg. Bodhi Guar on strike. Perhaps he'll do what Sunny Bibsaria did, bat through the 35 overs and save the Yodas. We saw that in the first innings. Sunny batting all 35, scoring a century. Which is pretty impressive because before the 34th over he was on 68. Or 70. He's got 32 runs that over to get his century. Balsara to Guar. Fast short. It's a catch? No. Let's see what all the excitement was about. Pretty sure Charlie gloved it cleanly. Yeah, he just swing and a miss. Take the 4 wides out. It's been a good over from Balsara. Dot, dot, dot. Another wicket's fallen over in the other semi-final at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Hong Kong Cricket Club Gap Ramblers now 29 for 5. World of hurt for the Gap Ramblers. Only the opener, Panjwani, out there for the Gap Ramblers sticking around. Everyone else dropping around him. 5 wickets down. Back here at Kowloon Cricket Club, 2 balls remaining in the 16th. They're going to go for a quick single, and they're going to get it. At the moment, I think this game might be a little closer than the game over at Ting Kwong Road, but anything can happen. A lot of pressure on the bottom order for the Gap Ramblers now. Out in the middle, Panjwani and Asad Nawaz Khan. The team still needing about 165 runs for victory. Dev Balsara, so we're going to miss outside off. Dot ball, ends of the 16th. Indian Club Yodas are 87 for 2. Now I know the rules of Saturday Cup cricket. I know that after this over, we're going to take a drinks break. because we take a drinks break at 17. Vishal Sharma, the captain for KCC Tartars, will continue. He's been bowling very well. Softest of appeals there for LBW. That's full toss. Umpire at Tiffett, square leg, says under the waist. Legal delivery, gets away with it. Dot ball should have been dispatched. Probably surprised Gua, wasn't expecting it. Vishal Sharma's bowled very tidily so far. Into his 5th over, 1 for 10. It's in the air, but it's going to clear the infield. That's going to be a boundary. 4 runs. Very valuable runs for the Yodas. Good stroke, that one. All the fielders on the offside inside the circle. There's 5 of them if you count the slip. But nobody on the rope. So good shot there from Guha to get 4, and they make the adjustments now. Putting a fielder on the cover boundary. Oh, it's gone, beaten him. End of the over, 17 done. Yodas 91 for 2. Going to have a quick look at the replay of that last delivery. Got everyone a little bit excited out there from the Tartars. Final delivery of the 17th over, and the computer cuts it off. We're having a drinks break here at Callan Cricket Club. 17 overs done. The Yodas 91 for 2. They need another 114 runs in the last 18 overs. Totally doable. Very close to the run rate required at the moment. There's the batting card for the Yodas. Hassan Khan lasted 4 balls before he flipped it around the corner to the backward square leg and was caught by Darshan Shah off the bowling of Daniel Bakari. Bodhi Guar is still out there in the middle. 32 off 49. Sheldon de Cruz, a lot of big hitting out there. He got 41 off 41 deliveries. Bowling, you can see the card there. Bakari's bowled 4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 27. Niaz Ali 4 overs, none for 19. Darshan Shah just the 2 overs, none for 17. Captain Vishal Sharma, very, very tidy. Apart from that 4 in the last over. 5 overs, 1 for 14. And Devang Balsara's bowled 2 overs, none for 13. We'll have a quick break here. You can see the worm as we will take a drinks break. We'll be back with all the live coverage very shortly. Everything's down there, 197 for victory. They're going to 33 for 6.
दाल खवा रहे हैं इतनी गर्मी है शर्म
मैं जाने कभी आप होने दिन ना ਤੁਸੀਂ ਅੰਦਰ ਗਿਰਨਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਅੰਦਰ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਬੈਗ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੁਝ ਹੋਏਗਾ
Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for this Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup semi-final between the KCC Tartars and the India club Yodas. Yodas needing 205 for victory. They're doing quite well at the moment, 91 for 2. If you're just joining us, the Yodas only have 10 batters today, as one of their batters left in the back of an ambulance with an injury, Mohit. So KCC Tartars just need 9 wickets for victory or to restrict the Yodas to less than 204 in 35 overs. Dev Balsara to continue from the members' end. Short 6. Call it off the bat. That's gone a long way back into the garden as well. It was short and fast, and it went a long way back, and it's bounced back off the tree. Fortunately, we don't have to go fish it out. Uncle was onto that one quickly. You could see it, he saw it, wound up, whack. Gone. More valuable runs for the Yodas. At this rate, you think the Tartars might need wickets. Start getting into the middle order, tail end. Perhaps the victory's on. He's tried to slap that one down to long on, but protection on the rope to just the single. Still hot work out there, but I was talking to the umpires at the drinks break, and it's a bit cooler for the players now the shades come across. There's a little bit of breeze for those batters and bowlers and fielders. It's still quite warm. Gone down leg, gone over the leg stump, has it? Waiting for the umpire to call if it's a bye or a wide. Leg bye, that one. There we go. Still 30.9 out there. .75% humidity. Tough cricket in Hong Kong in May. At least the rains have ceased for the time being, fingers crossed. After losing 2 weekends of cricket, we'll have tomorrow the final game here at KCC for the 2022-23 season. It will be the Cricket Hong Kong Sunday Elite T20 match. Both KCC teams playing, whoever wins will go through to the finals. As the first 2 games were washed out, so unfortunately I think it's Little So Wan never managed to get a game in this pool, so whoever wins tomorrow will go through to the final. Could be a fiery affair. 2 KCC teams playing together, always a lot of fun, a lot of rivalry. Infidels versus Templars. Getting a replacement wicket. There's a problem out there with the leg stump. So while we have this delay in play after the drinks break, we've only managed 3 balls since the drinks break. We'll go across to the other semi-final for the Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup. And it's not good news if you're a HKCC fan. I'll tell you that. The Gap Ramblers 34 for 6. Finn Ridley now out in the middle, joining the opener, Panjwani. Still need another 162 runs in 18 overs. They managed 35 runs in 17 overs. They did get a 10-run penalty as well. We think that's for slow over rate. unable to confirm, but 10 run penalty there for the Gap Ramblers. The ground staff have had to come out into the middle now. Redraw the hole for that leg stump. The leg stump won't stay in.
रात 12 बजे आके खिला दिया। अभी तो जिस्म चली जितना खाया 15 दिन निकले तो सही जिस्म 20 दिन।
Stump fixed, ready to go. Devang Balsara to anchor. He's been hitting big. Doesn't hit any of that though. Good delivery. Continue to have issues, the Tartars, from the members' end. High scoring end, 8 this over so far. Another swing and a miss. That's an edge. It's out. He's got it. He got the big wicket. Anchor has to go. Gets a feather of an edge. Great take there from Charlie Walsh. Devang Balsara gets the breakthrough. Third wicket falls for the Yodas. They are 99 for 3. Anchor was hitting big. There was sixes everywhere. He slashed it this one as well. Outside off. If he hadn't got a bat on it, it might have even been a wide. It was so far out. It was right on the tram lines, but he gets the edge. He has to go. 3 wickets down, remembering that only 9 wickets can fall for the Yodas. They're missing a bat because of injury. So the Tartars are a third of the way towards getting into the cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup final with that wicket. 1 ball remaining in the 18th over. For the India club Yodas, it's Zain coming out to the middle. Tatas now up and about in the field. Got the vital breakthrough, the big hitting anchor. Bodie's still out there, the opener, doing a very similar job to what Sonny Bimsaria did for the Tartars. Batting through the innings so far. Devang Balsara just defended there by Zain. That's the end of the 18th over. India Club Yodas are 99 for 3. Looking good on the worm, but then you can see that 34th over for the Tartars, where 33 runs were scored. That is not me making a mistake. 33 runs off the 34th over, all by Sonny Bimsaria. 32 off the bat and a no ball to boot. So the Yodas can't keep following along the worm unless they're planning on having a 35 run 34th over. Change of bowling for the KCC Tatas. It is Farouk Saeed. He was down here on the boundary just a little while ago. Found out that he's just come back from Pakistan last night. And he's up for a game of cricket. Love to see it. And he's got the ball in hand and will be looking to get some wickets for the Tartars. Bodhi Guar on strike. It's chopped up in the air. It's just short of the fielder. Almost got a wicket with his first ball. He's giving the death stare to Bodhi Guar. He's like, you're trying to get out. Unfortunately, it just fell just short of the short mid-wicket. Just standing off screen past the AstroTurf pitch. This one's short of flatter outside. They've got a fielder there. They're going to go through for a single. Very well fielded and very well taken. But Zain was back. 100 runs up for the India club Yodas. 103 for 3 in 18.2. And if you're wondering how the Tartars went, their 100 came up in 21 overs exactly. So the Yodas are ahead at the moment. That's a huge swing and a miss, and it's a wide. Plenty going on that delivery. Zain played through it before he got to him, and then it floated down leg for a wide. So the Yodas are ahead. But only 1 wicket lost for the Tartars when they were at 100, so the ability to go big. It's beaten him on the outside. Farouk does not know how that did not get the edge. Just wondering if Zain had stepped out of his crease as well, but Charlie picked it up a little bit further away from where it was. Hard to tell. Umpire Aftab in the way, which is his job. Saeed to continue, floats one up, bit full. Will Walsh doing the roving out here on the offside on the ropes, keeps it to a single. 2 singles and a wide so far. Handy over for Farouk Saeed. Just turns that around the corner. It's going to be a quick run. Oh, and he's home safely. Yes, with the left arm, always dangerous. Having a look at the partnerships at the end of what was the 19th over. Bodhi Guar and Sheldon de Cruz, you could see that huge partnership. Sheldon came out in the first over and did a lot of bang, bang, bang work. 67 runs. Since then, the smaller partnerships. Tatas managing to take wickets at reasonable intervals. And the man that took the last wicket, Devang Balsara, will continue from the members' end. Three overs, 1 for 20. He said it's the difficult end to be bowling from, but the quicks, there's been some big scoring. He's done well. Short. Leg side, that might beat both fielders. That's going for 4. Beautifully timed, beautifully placed between the 2 fielders out on the rope. And a good start there for Dev. Perhaps trying to bowl a little bit too fast. Straying just middle and leg, but it was very short, so Bodhi Guar had plenty of time to sight it. And he did well to pick the gap between fine leg and deep square leg. This time, just hit to mid-off and a mid-wicket area, get through for a single. Rudely interrupted by a suspected scam caller on my phone. So I forgot to put it on Do Not Disturb. I know it's a scam caller even if it doesn't tell me, because I don't know the number of this phone. So anybody else that's calling it must be a scam. Anyway, Dev Balsara to continue. Leading edge, there's nobody there. There's a lot of work to do for the deep third. We'll get there. They're going to keep it to a single. More runs flowing from the members' end though. 6 runs off the first 3 deliveries. Handy for the Yodas. Got that under just over 6 and over. You can see we're now down to runs to win and balls remaining. Runs slightly above balls. It does say 7 wickets in hand on the screen, but don't believe that. It's actually 6. Good delivery. Balsara to Kua. He just guides it through the gap at gully. Again, running around, trying to cut it off. He's trying to keep it to 2. He does keep it to 2. Well run as well by Guha and Zane. It was a nice stroke. Guha knows there's a big gap there between point and deep third. So they're shuffling the deep third around squarer, trying to cut it down to 1 run perhaps. Last delivery of the 20th over. Right on the toes, hit back to the bowler. They're going to get a cheeky single out of it. Dev couldn't get down, got maybe a fingernail on it, but Longer off had to run in to pick it up, and they get the single. That's the end of the 20th. India Club Yodas are 112 for 3. Tie game, this one. Unlike the other semi-final, probably. Oh, there's a partnership forming. Gap Ramblers now 44 for 6. They're still a long way away. The match has been delayed due to an injury as well. I'll get an update who the injury is, whether it's batter or bowler. But still 153 runs required by the Gap Ramblers in 14.1 overs. You'd say that game is probably done and dusted. But this one, very much alive here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Farouk Saeed continuing from the bowling green end. That's a big top edge, but he's got it well. A couple of bounces, got it nice and fine, 4 runs. Unconventional, but Guwa will take it. And he moves along to a very handy 46. Really rotated on this one. Just pivoted. Flicked the hands off. Managed to get it. Now putting in a short fine leg. Perhaps for that catch. This time he sprayed it too far on the offside, trying to protect, and it's a wide. Runs keep ticking over for the Yodas. That's a wide as well, down leg this time. That's a better delivery, gets the dot ball. Oh, it's wrapped on the pads. Of course, there's an appeal, but not out from umpire Aftab. The old don't get, don't ask. Don't ask, don't get, I should say. reasonable appeal. Maybe going down leg. Again, blocked by the umpire. Pushes that one outside off again. Called wide. He's bowled some good balls. He's bowled 2 good balls. 3 wides now. 7 runs already off this over. Only halfway through it. Trickled around the corner, but Niaz Ali was waiting. That short, fine leg. All even. 86 runs to win off 86 balls. It's a runner ball chase now for the Yodas. Very well run there. Zane was off early. Safely home. And finish with a dot ball. Eventful over for the Tartars and the Yodas. 21 overs done. The Yodas are 120 for 3. And we said that the Tartars were 100 for 1 off 21. So the Yodas are currently about 20 runs ahead of where the Tartars were. If they can negate that final 33-run 34th over, they're in with a very good chance here of having a win. 14 overs remain. Basically run a ball, 85 off 84. Lots of chats out there in the middle now by the Tartars players, while the Yodas batters move into caps for the spin bowlers. That said, I'm not sure it's a spin bowler. I think Niaz Ali is bowling from this end, and the Yodas batters are just going to go with the soft hats. Bodhi Gua has been batting in a cap for a while, but Zane's moved into the floppy. Does look like Niaz Ali with the ball. Over at the other semi-final, Gap Ramblers now 54 for 7. Niaz Ali has bowled 4 overs, none for 19. It's a little costly in his 4th over. Looking to get a breakthrough here, especially the wicket of opener Bodhi Gua, who is on strike. Just the single. All the fielders around that area on the leg side are all on the ropes. There is a mid-on inside the circle, and that's it. 3 on the ropes on the leg side. Fine leg on the ropes, deep square leg, and we did have a deep mid-wicket, but the mid-wicket is now moving into a conventional mid-wicket position. And mid-on is going back to long-on. Tatas will be targeting Zane, the new batter. He's only faced 6 deliveries so far. Swing and a miss. Another dot ball. This is as tidy as we've seen from the Tartars from the members' end. Some gusts blowing across the ground from swimming pool pavilion towards the training nets, coming across the ground, looking at sometimes fluttering sight screens, the white ones today for the pink ball. Good bowling from Yodas Ali.
Come on, boys!
The game's going to come down to the wire. Going to need dot balls for the Tartars. Try to pin the batters down, as the Yodas did to the Tartars for a while in the batting innings as well. That one's fuller. And still no run. Zane can't manage to pierce the field yet.
Yes, good finish, boy. Good finish. Come on, Tatas.
You can hear that cheering. That's Farouk Saeed near our effects mic, cheering on the team. And Yodas Ali. Put the bat at it, pulled it away. Dot ball. That's the end of the 22nd over. Just the one from it, I think. One from it? Yes, one from it. The Yodas 121 for 3 after 22. See the run rate there. At this stage, the Tartars had lost their second wicket. Change in bowling from the bowling green end. Trivedi coming into the attack. Much like we saw the Yodas, the Tartars rotating through their bowlers very nicely. First time we've seen Trivedi today. Well, it's the first time we've seen him bowling. We saw him in the action earlier when he took an absolute spectacular catch to dismiss Shelton de Cruz. Now he's got the ball in hand. And the opener, Guar, is still out there doing tip and run singles as he grinds his way up towards a half century. He's on to 49 now. And brings Zane, who faced a lot of dot balls last over against Yodas Ali. And he's got Trivedi with the ball. Floats it up a lot. Well fielded by Farouk. He just stumbled, he cut it off very nicely, but rolled again. Might have been a chance for a run out, but they get the single. See on the screen, there's only a 6 difference between runs to win and balls remaining. Yoda's very much in this game. Tried to guide that fine, and he has. It's probably just going to be the single. Bit spongy. And that is the 50 up for Bodhi Guar. A well fought 50 came out, opened the batting, and he's still out there doing his side proud. 50 runs off 66 deliveries. 7 fours in that 50. Now Zane on strike. He just defends. He's tried to wind up on that one, Zane, but didn't get much on it. And the sure fine leg of Yodas Ali cleans up. Handy dot ball. I'd say I'd talk about the other game in the end of this over, but it may be already over. Still 1 ball. That's the end of the 23rd over. Yodas are 124 for 3. Over at the other semi-final, Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground, the Hong Kong Cricket Club Gap Ramblers are now 59 for 8. 11 overs remaining, 2 wickets in hand. They finally got the wicket. The Punjab Lions have finally got out the opener. Panjwani out for 25 off 55 deliveries, so they're right into the tail end now. You pencil in Punjab Lions for the final of the Saturday Cup next weekend. This one, still undecided. 12 overs remain. Niaz Ali to continue. From the members' end, left arm over. The half-century maker, Bodhi Gua on strike. Ali in again. Just guided into that gap between point and slip. Keep it to a single. A lot of work to do though for those two fielders, but they have to because they don't have the deep third anymore. Bodhi Gua knew that, and that's where he was targeting. If he got through the infield, run down to the playground ropes for 4. Bring Zain on strike. Last over he couldn't get Niaz Ali away. See what happens this over. Yep, there's that gap I'm talking about. Missed, tried to cut it off, could not. It is running and running and running. They will cut it off, very long boundary. They do get 2. Seems an absolute dedicated option for both batters. So the Yodas, they're just targeting that gully region. They know there's runs. Zain just looking on the leg side, the shorter boundary, seeing there's a bit of coverage on the ropes. Misfield, so there will be a run. Actually has to get picked up by fine leg. Well, there was probably 2 in that, but they've turned themselves back, just the single. Misfield there at short third. Not quite gully. It's almost gully now. Moved around to cut off that shot that both the players, Bodhi Gua and Zain, have been playing behind point. This one onto the thigh pad. Always a single on the leg side as all the fielders are on the rope. Bit of an argument, a friendly argument between fielders of who was going to field that one from the rope. Chat between Farouk Saeed and young Will Walsh. And Farouk picked it up, cut it down, just the single. .1211. Take that from the members' end bowling at the moment. Final delivery of the 24th over. It's beaten him straight through it. Big Yorker outside off. Good way to finish Niaz Ali. It's end of the 24th over. Yodas are 129 for 3. 11 overs remaining. Have a look at this delivery. Good Yorker length. No danger to the stumps as it was moving away with the left arm, but dot balls, very valuable. 76 runs to win off 66 deliveries now. Every time the Tartars can keep the Yodas under 6 runs in an over, that margin stretches out. Puts a little bit more pressure on the batters. They've got wickets in hand, 6 wickets in hand. As they don't have 11 players now. So just the 9 wickets required for the Tartars. Oh, it's a huge, thick outside edge. It's going for 4 though. Very, very slowly going for 4, and it does. Already wound up on that one. Got a massive outside edge, but there was no one there. I think the nearest fielder's about point, maybe a backward point for Farouk Saeed, so more runs. Looking at the replay, I'm trying to figure out if he thought he deliberately hit it that way, but he definitely got a big, thick outside edge. And now they're moving Farouk a little bit around. That's up in the air. This should be a wicket. Should be a wicket. Bodhi's already walking. And it is a wicket. The fourth wicket falls. Bodie has to go on a well for 56 off 71 deliveries, but he's topped that straight up in the air after a 4 that came off the outside edge. That one went straight up, and the fourth wicket falls for the Yodas. They are 133 for 4. It was just a miss hit. It wasn't a great delivery there from Trivedi. I'll tell you now, he had his head down. It was short, drifting down leg side. Very lucky to get the wicket, but they take him any way they can, the Tartars. 4 wickets down, 133 on the board. And the danger man, Bodhi Gua, back in the pavilion, who opened the batting. And now he's joining Ahmed Khan, who came out to open with him 24 overs ago. New batter out to the crease for the Yodas is Najib Amar. Some work to do now as we get into the middle order of the Yodas. He said that there's only 10 players available now for the India club Yodas, as Mohit was injured. I mean, that's a big out. He was the opener for the Yodas. It's not like they were missing a tail ender. So only 9 wickets required. 5 more wickets for the Tatas to wrap this up. The game's still well and truly alive. .72 runs required for victory. 64 balls remaining. Left-handed Najib, he's gone big straight away. That's going for 6. Onto the training nets. This is going to be a delay again. Big hit. What a way to start. Najib Amar has just belted that straight over the top of the training nets. Said he's got a job to do for his Yodas, and look at this. Bang. No top edge getting a catch there. All right, the ball's down off the training nets. Actually having to use a new ball after we got it down off the training nets. It fell into no man's land. We can't get it. Good delivery there from Trivedi after the 6. Look at that over so far. So much going on. 4 wicket, 6 dot. And that's in the air as well. This could be a second wicket in this over. It is again. What an over this is. 4 wicket, 6 dot wicket. And the 5th wicket falls for the Yodas now. Trouble forming for the India club. They're 139 for 5. Back-to-back catches for our very likely man of the match. Sunny Bimsari has taken 2 catches this over off the bowling of Trivedi. Well. That was a cameo from Najib Amar. Came out, bashed a 6, missed one, and then he's out the next ball. New batter to the crease for the India club Yodas is Benny Paras Singh. He bowled very well earlier today. And now his team, only 4 wickets in hand due to injury. Means the Yodas are in a bit of strife. The runs required off the balls remaining is not an issue. 66 off 61 can be done, but losing 2 wickets in an over is trouble for the Yodas. Benny Singh for the Otters. His team at 139. whipped that around the corner nicely. One bounce, got the fielder down there. Keeps it to a single. That's the end of a double wicket. Quite amazing over. Yodas are now 140 for 5. See that second last partnership there between Zain and Amar. That's just Najib bashing one over the training nets and then getting out. Two new batters really out there now, Zain and Benny Paris Singh. They can see the score up there. They need to get up to 205 for victory. That's 65 more runs. Right into the middle tail enders now. Remember, the injured player Mohit was their opener, opening batter. So every time we see 5 down, it's really like 6 down. Niaz Ali. That's got a huge edge. Well cut off. Very well fielded, kept to it a single. It was a second slip in place, perhaps. It might have been a catch, but it's more of a gully. It was a diving Darshan Shah. Bring Zain back on strike. Good little battle between Niaz Ali and Zain so far. Zain's a noted big hitter, but so far we haven't seen any fireworks from him, but he might need to start doing it now. Oh, he tried to guide that and almost feathered it to the keeper, Charlie Walsh. Interesting choice of shots. I can see what he's trying to do, but there's also a deep third in place, so at best it's a single. At worst, it gets an edge and he's out, so might want to revise that shot. Azali again. Big swing and a miss. Didn't get through to the keeper, Charlie Walsh. Perhaps a slower ball from Niaz. Tidy over so far from the members' end. This is his final over, Niaz Ali. 3 balls remaining in his allotted 7 overs. It's driven straight back. It was belted, taken out the right hand of Niaz Ali. He put it down as a chance. Very, very tough chance, but very, very well hit and got the mostly thumb. Luckily it's not his bowling hand, so you can just shake it off. Being left-handed, that was the right arm stuck out, just a single. Zain survives. Now Benny's on strike. There's that death bowling. It's only into the 26th over, but this is the last over for Niaz Ali, so he will bowl death bowling, which is those beautiful Yorker length outside off deliveries, rack up the dot balls, get the gap between balls remaining and runs to win wider and wider for the Tartars. That's guided through the gap and gully. It'll just be a single. That is the end of Niaz Ali's 7 over spell. 7 overs, none for 28. Handy, 4 runs and over. That's all you need. There's the batting card for the Yoddhas. Got the top 4 out already, back in the shed, plus Mohit, who should have been up there, missing. All to do now for Paris Singh and Zain. You can see on the screen, 62 runs of 54 deliveries. Arhan Trivedi will continue. I mean, honestly, why wouldn't you continue him? 2 wickets in that last over. He's bowled 2 overs, 2 for 14. I mean, you can be expensive if you're going to take 2 wickets in an over, which he did, and he was quite expensive. Last over, there was a 6 and a 4 and a couple of wickets. Here he goes. Very full to Benny, who we cut off by Will Walsh on the rope. Just a single. Interesting to see what the Tartars do from the members' end after this over, whether they'll continue with pace or look to go slower. Anyway, this over, Trivedi floats it up. Zane just punches it out to mid-wicket. There's a fielder sitting out there on the rope, so just another single. Gone over the top of leg stump. Penny's not happy. Umpire Aftab explains why it was not a wind as you shuffled in front of it. Shorter, flatter, harder. Umpire Tiff got the hands out, ready for a catch at square leg. He's the only one there though, so it is a single. Completely different over to the last one we saw from Trivedi, which went for sixes and fours and wickets. It's just ones and singles so far. As he bowls to Zane. Big full toss. This could be out. This could be out. This is out. How about that? That is a terrible delivery. Trivedi has got the wicket. Zane has to go on 8. 6th wicket down for the Yoddhas. They are 146 for 6. Well, we said there wasn't a wicket so far. And then Trivedi has thrown up an absolute pie that should have gone over the ropes. And he's hit it straight down the throat of, I think it was Darshad Shah again, was it? We'll get confirmation on who took the catch. But Zane's got to go 6 wickets down, remembering they only have 9 wickets to play with, the Yoddhas. So 3 more wickets for the Tartars, and they will be in next weekend's Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup final. All sorts of trouble now for the India club Yoddhas. They don't have a run rate issue, but they do have a wicket issue. Only 3 wickets remaining. Vinit Jacob comes to the crease for the Yoddhas. He's got some work to do. Ahan Trivedi is trying desperately to steal Sunny Bimsaria's Man of the Match award here. He's got 3 wickets already. He's trying to get them all. It is Trivedi to Jacob. Another full toss. He'll get off the mark. Just the single to end the 27th over. India club Yoddhas are 147 for 6. There's the bowling card for the Tatas. The wickets. Bakari's got 1. Captain Vishal Sharma's got 1. But you know who's got 3? Ahan Trivedi. Also a wicket for Devang Balsara. Now here we go. We'll see what the Tartars decide from the members' end. Are they going to go with pace, or are they going to go slow after Niaz Ali has bowled out? Could be Devang coming back into the attack, it looks like. So they will continue with pace. They'll pace from the members' end and slow from the bowling end. It's working so far. 6 wickets down. Up at the other semi-final, Hong Kong Cricket Club Gap Ramblers are 83 for 9. Doesn't matter whether they are bowled out. They've only got 3 overs left to make about 114 runs. That game is done. Punjab Lions into the Saturday Cup final. This one's still undecided. Dev bowling. Jacob gets some bat on that one, gets another single. The Tartars won't worry about the singles. Pressure's on with the wickets down. Always going to be about keeping the boundaries to a minimum, the extras to a minimum, and get the wickets when they can. Got that gap now between runs to win and balls remaining out to 10. And as the lower the balls remaining goes, if that gap even remains at 10, it starts to get into very difficult territory for the Indian club Yoddhas. Dev Balsara. It's up in the air. This could be another wicket as well. Getting underneath there, Dan. He's got it. 7 wickets down. Dev Balsara gets his 2nd wicket. The Yoddhas, all sorts of trouble. 148 for 7. Another wicket caught. If you go through the card of today, It's just all been catches, and there's another one. As you can see on the replay, got nothing on it. Bottom handed straight up in the air to mid-off. And caught by the opening bowler, Daniel Bukhari, who's also the opening batter. Hugs all round out there in the middle. Tartars know they are very close to booking their berth in the final next weekend for the Saturday Cup, and you can confirm now that it is the Punjab Lions into the final of the Saturday Cup. The Hong Kong Cricket Club Gap Ramblers all out for 84. That game is over. Punjab Lions Cricket Club will be in the final next weekend. New batter out of the crease is Prush, fast bowler. He's on strike, drops the hand off the bat. Tatas can smell victory now. 2 more wickets for victory. I keep repeating myself. I'm a bit worried you might have just joined the coverage. Don't know and think I can't count, but one batter for India Club is missing, so 9 wickets required for the Tartars for victory. And Jacob came a long way down there thinking for a single, but wasn't happening. Niaz Ali was onto it like a shot. This is a very, very handy over from Dev Balsara. Not only has got the wicket, but it's 1 and dots. It's his 5th over. He'll have 2 overs left after this. 2 balls remaining of his 5th over. Bowling to Prush. Leaves it alone outside off. Another dot. This time, Prush just pushes it around on the leg side to get off the mark. It's an easy single. That's the end of the 28th over. India Club Yodhhas 149 for 7. See there on the run rate. The run rate's not the problem. It's those big black circles, wickets falling at a regular rate for the India Club. That gap between runs to win and balls remaining is out to 14. Trivedi will continue because he's a magician today. Conjure wickets out of nothing. Sometimes some balls that leave a lot to be desired, but still manage to get a wicket from him. That's cricket. Trivedi. He's lucky to get a little bit of bat on that one. Took huge strides down the pitch. Charlie Walsh, eyes lit up with the gloves, thinking there might be a stumping on. Again, comes down to pitch. Very close. Prush is not going to die wondering. He's coming down the pitch to Trivedi. Negate any drift or spin. This time stays in his crease. He's got for 6. That's a big 6. That's onto the path. Oh, how very fortunate. It bounced off the path and straight back into the ground. That is 6. We'll see a replay. He got onto it quickly and he's just whipped it around. Backward square leg. Landed up on the path. Bounced up in the air on a nice angle and has dropped back into the field. Just getting it thrown over the net now. And we can get the ball back. But this is what's happened a lot with Trivadi's overs. We've seen 6s and 4s, and then we see wickets and wickets. That's 150 up for the India club. Yodas did it in style there, Prush. Smashing it over the fence. That's a no ball almost. It's beaten everything though. Umpire Atif isn't, he's called it just below waist height. It dipped, and it's 4 wides. Very handy runs for the Yodas. They're not out of this. Now it's 45 to win off 40. You get 10 runs in 2 balls and only 1 legal delivery. All of a sudden you're back in the game. Tartars need the 2 wickets. Yodas need the runs, 45 of them to be precise. This time better delivery, dot ball. Full again, swatted, no run. Oh, he's guided that very nicely. He deserved 4 for that shot, and he got it. Just trickled over the rope. Very nicely played. Just knew the gap was there, pushed it to the side. That's the end of the 29th over. The Yodas are now 164 for 7. Devang Balsara will continue from the members' end. Got a wicket in his last over and only went for 2 runs. Very tidy. Now he's bowling to the left-hander. And it's Jacob. It's got a huge edge, too high for Charlie Walsh to get a hand on it. Just the single. These 2 out in the middle really chancing their arm. They know that there's nothing to lose. They're tail enders. They want to win. Bat on ball, get some runs. 40 off 35. Short one, just guided down to deep third. Single. Tatas would be liking to break this partnership at the moment, causing a bit of havoc. And swatted, that's 4. Good shot. Beneath Jacob, just onto it early. I'll be calling these people tail enders. Look at this shot. It's quick but short from Dev. Bang. No coverage between mid-on and deep square leg, so nice vacant area out there for swatting. This time he pushes it out to point, beats the point fielder. That means there's a lot of work to do for the 2 running around. Will Walsh dive? Great save. Saved a definite 2 runs there. He had a lot of work, a long way to run. He's sort of a deep cover. Had to pick it up well behind deep point, backward point. Slapped it to the deep third fielder who threw it in, kept it to 2. Again guided to point, yes, no. No, back they go. Kept it to a dot ball. That's set. 8 off the over already. It's brought the runs to win almost equal with the balls remaining 33 and 31. If you're watching, do not turn off. This game is going down to the wire. 5 overs remaining after this delivery. He swung hard, swatted it. Just a single. Extra deep cover. Walsh picks that one up. And at the moment, the Yoddhas are negating that 34 over effort by Sonny Bimsari, keeping the run rate going along nicely. They will run into that 33 run over at 34 overs. If you don't know what I'm talking about, when the Tartars batted in the 34th over, Sonny Bimsari hit 32 runs off the bat and a no ball, 33 runs in total. It's pretty impressive that you should only get maximum of 36 off 6 legal deliveries. It was one crazy over. Looks like a change in bowling. I think the captain's bringing himself back on from the bowling green end, Vishal Sharma. Trivedi's done his job, 3 for 33 off 4. Expensive, but got 3 wickets, and that's what counts. Vishal Sharma, very miserly. 5 overs, 1 for 14. Be liking to make that 2 or 3 for 14. But we are into the point of the game that dot balls are incredibly valuable. Under 5 overs remain. Oh, it's a chance for a caught and bowled, but it's gone to the right, diving onto the AstroTurf. Vishal Sharma. How close did he get? Oh, look at the replay. Oh, it's just to the side, just a bit too hard, a bit fast. At the moment, they're just looking at singles. What the Tartars do, are they going to put the field in to stop the singles? Try to force them to go over in the boundary. One shot, it's beaten everything, that's going for 4. 4 buys. 4 very, very valuable buys for the India club Yoddhas. (26 off 26). Two wickets in hand.
2 wickets रहती है, 2 wicket.
Slip in place. Dot ball. They've got their 6 runs they require this over India club, so job done. Move on to the next over and get another 6. Does end with a dot ball. 31 overs done. India club Yoddhas 179 for 7. 26 required. 24 balls remain. Good partnership this one. 31, I think I sort of saw on the screen. Maybe they're going with the slow option from the media, the members' end now, the Tatas. I think Daniel Bakari is coming back into the attack, but from the opposite end where he started. Daniel Bakari, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 27. Good first up delivery. First ball a dot, and he swung hard on that one. Young Will Walsh has had a lot of work to do out on that rope, and he's done a fine job. Kept it to a single. He almost thought he was going to get brought into the inside circle, but instead he's just being shuffled further around on the rope. For Exceed will go inside the circle and will stay out for the left-hander. Jacob 11 from 12, that's what he needs to do. It's very full. That's Farouk Saeed, who just came in, picks that one up. 25 off 21 now. That's beaten everything. Great delivery. That's what you get from the opening bowler, bringing him back on in the death overs. Bowling to the tail enders. That's a big full toss though. Farouk doesn't stop that. It's 4. He does stop that. And does an over the head throw while rolling on the ground. Very, 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 very cool. Keeps it to a single. Brings Brush back on strike. Oh, well, Walsh manages to make it inside the circle for the first time. And good delivery again. Another dot ball. Just 2 from that over. 32 overs done. The Yoddhas 181 for 7. It's a handy partnership here between Gwyneth Jacob and Prush, but dot balls in that last over. Going to put the pressure on the Yoddhas. 24 off 18 now. The gap back out to 6. Captain Vishal Sharma bowling from the bowling green end. This will be his final over. So far 6 overs, 1 for 16. I'll get a single. So somebody's got to bowl one more over from the bowling green end. That won't be Vishal Sharma because this is it. He's done. He's hit that well into the gap. Prush has crunched it. But he's only going to get a single out of it. Are they going to come back for 2? This is going to be very close. Oh, well run. Valuable 2 runs. Yoddhas now. Oh, 1 short. Oh my goodness. You can't afford that at this time of the game. 1 run coming off the score. If it comes down to 1 run, that 1 short. Criminal. Oh, and so's a wide this late in the game from the captain. So they get that run back. Call it even now. 1 short, then a wide. 21 off 16. Exactly 20 behind. They're going for the tip and run, and they get there. Very good throw there from Tripathi. Jacob was safely home. He's on strike now. 5 off the over so far. That's straight onto the pad. They're going to get another single. Leg by signalled. Oh, it's a big swing and a miss. Good dot ball. Gets the leading edge. There's no run there. For Exceed onto it quickly. That is the end of the 33rd over. India Club Yoddhas are 186 for 7. "19 runs to win, 2 overs, 12 balls. Here's the bowling. The man with a ball in hand, in fact, right now. Daniel Bakari, 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 29. He's bowling right now. It's been swept away on the leg side. There's nobody there. They valuable runs. If it goes all the way to the rope, this could be bringing the game right back into it. Well cut off. They're going to come back for 3. No, just the 2. There's some great fielding. Pressure's on. Both batters and bowlers and fielders. Very close. 17 off 11. Now it's a dot ball. Evens it up. Just 1 run. Average so far this over. That's going to be a wicket. That's got to be out. Farouk Saeed's getting underneath it. He's got it. The 8th wicket falls. A huge wicket. Dot wicket. 188 for 8. The Indian club Yodhhas lose their second last wicket. Only 1 more wicket and the Tartars are victors. Oh, that's a very important wicket. Great bowling from Bakari. Lofted up there. Vinith Jacob has to go back to the pavilion. Just valuable because no runs as well gets the wicket. And with just only 9 wickets in hand, this is the last partnership for Indian club Yodhhas. Almost going to bat it out. 9 balls remaining. 1 more wicket, Tatas win. It's getting a tough job now. What would be the number 11 coming in at number 10. Sarah Biswas coming out to the crease, number 11, but coming in at number 10 with Mohit missing, their opener out injured. So a wicket here for the Tartars will end the game. 17 more runs for the Yodhhas and they're in the final against the Punjab Lions. Coming right down to the wire. Bakari over the wicket to Saurav. Gets a big edge, goes through. There's nobody down there. They're going to get at least 2. It will slow up. It didn't get enough on it to get to the boundary. 2 valuable runs. Gets Saurav off the mark as well. 15 off 8. Almost reaching to a ball now. One more ball remaining in the 34th. A very quick over. Bakari fires it in. No run, dot ball. That's the end of the 34th. The Yodhhas are 190 for 8. 6 balls remain. 15 runs required. 1 more wicket for the Tartars and they're in the Saturday Cup final against the Punjab Lions. Look at the run rate. It's all even. It's just started to come down and it's that valuable 33 run 34th over by Sunny Bimsara that's probably going to get. It looks like Dev Balsara is coming on. Devang Balsara has ball in hand, it looks like, from. This will be his final over because it is the final over of the game. That's going up in the air. It's going to go all the way. Yes, it is. It's a 6 to start with. Now there's some interest in the game. 9 runs to win, 5 balls remaining. We know Prash can smash it. He's 22 off 20. He's hit 1 4 and 2 6s. Tatas decided not to go with slow bowling in the final over. Given the ball to Devang Balsara, who's been hit for 6 off the first delivery. 5 balls, 9 runs required, 1 more wicket. He's guided that down to 3rd. It's only going to be a single. 8 off 4, still need 2 a ball. Nervous, sweaty times in the commentary position. Anyone's game. It's only 2 boundaries and the Yodhhas are through. 1 more wicket. Tatas are through. 4 more balls will decide it all. And it's a wide. That could be costly. 7 off 4. Dave's coming off a shorter run-up from the other end, it seems, maybe to take the pace off the ball. Now that's a swing and a miss. That's a dot ball. 7 off 3. That one's off the bat. They're going to get at least a single. They're only going to get a single. 6 off 2. And it also brings the big hitting Prashanth on strike. 1 4 2 6s in his 23. 1 6 will win it. Here we go. 2 balls remain. And that's a wide. How costly might that be again? 9, 10, 11 off this over. 200 runs up for the Yodhhas. They don't care. They just want 5 more runs. Even ignore that run rate on the screen. That's silly. They need 5 off 2. And he gets the dot ball. 5 off 1. Only a 6 will win it. Unless there's a extra. If it's a legal delivery, only a 6 will win for the Yodhhas. It's a big swing and a miss, and the game is over. The Tartars win. Kowloon Cricket Club Tartars are through to the Saturday Club final. Dev takes a bow for his final over, gets them there. The Indian Club Yodhhas so close, just 4 runs behind the Kowloon Cricket Club. And the Tartars are victors in the Cricket Hong Kong Saturday Cup semi-final. They will meet the Punjab Lions in the Saturday Cup final. And it's a very nerve-wracking game that's gone all the way to the end. We saw all 70 overs today in the Saturday Cup. What a great game of cricket. Only 4 runs separating the 2 teams. Commiserations to the India Club Yodhhas, and well done to the KCC Tatas. Victors today. We'll run through the batting and bowling cards before we wrap up today. Have a beautiful look at the ground as the sun slowly sets. There we go. There's the batting card for the India Club Yodhhas. So close. Hamid Khan didn't bother anybody. He was out for a duck in the first over. Caught Shah off the bowling of Daniel Bakari. Great innings out there. Caught in the end by Sunny Bimsaria off the bowling of Trivedi for 56. Shelton de Cruz, another great innings, 41 off 41 until he was caught by Trivedi. An absolute spectacular catch out in the deep off the bowling of Sharma. Anchor was out there for a big hit, 16 off 12 until he was eventually caught behind off the bowling of Devang Balsara. Zain was out there for a while but didn't score much, 8 until he was caught by Shah off the bowling of Trivedi. Najib Amar, big hit, he hit a big 6, and then 2 balls later he was out, caught by Sunny Bimsaria off the bowling of Trivedi. Benny Paras Singh ended up being caught by Bakari off Balsara for 5. Vinith Jacob caught by Farooq Saeed off the bowling of Bakari for 15. And at the end, last 2 batters, it was Shavapa and Surav that didn't quite get the Yodhhas over the line. The bowling card for the KCC Templars. Daniel Bakari opened the bowling, 6 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 33. Niaz Ali, unlucky, 7 overs, none for 28. Shah only bowled 2 overs, none for 17. The captain, Vishmal Sharma, bowled out 7 overs, 1 for 20. And Devang Balsara right there at the end, 7 overs. He was expensive, 2 for 50, but he got the job done. Farooq Saeed bowled 2 overs, none for 12. And Trivedi, well, it was unconventional, but he bowled 4 overs and 3 for 33. So there it is. The Saturday Cup semi-final is over. That is the end of the Saturday Cup coverage from KCC this season. We will be back tomorrow morning for the Cricket Hong Kong Sunday Elite T20 game between KCC Infidels and the KCC. Who is the Templars? I think it's the Templars and the Infidels tomorrow morning. Starting to have a brain fade. So that's it. That's the end of the game. Next weekend, Saturday Cup final will be between KCC Tartars and the Punjab Lions. I'm pretty sure it's going to be at Ting Kwong Road. There won't be a game here. So that is the end of the coverage. Thanks for joining us today. Aaron Bush signing off.